here? Like, where are the attackers starting from? Because I see some beach, I see different landscapes sort of getting fleshed out here as we go through the map.
Okay, so the defense actually starts in Lucio's home. So, yeah, obviously there's a story layer to Overwatch that we want to tell, so Lucio plays a big part of that. So you get a little hint of where we're going with that, but we're not talking too heavily about it. Also, Lucio's club is always, it's kind of a community place, so it's a place, if it was real, people can come there for free. He's a community guy. We wanted to showcase this with this gigantic kind of sci-fi club he has.
What's your lip, mister?
Yeah, it's connected to the story of Overwatch. We'll just have to wait and see how closely Rio plays into the game.
What's your lip,
we saw a little bit at BlizzCon a while ago, but there's definitely more.
So I do have a question for Jeff. Sorry to cut you off, Mitch, but I do have a question if that's fine. So if I'm pretty sure like way back in the day there was like an interview that I read that was like 5 was too small and 7 was too big for the roster limit, and then 6 was perfect. But like, I'm kind of curious, like where along the Overwatch timeline that philosophy kind of changed. Like, was it roll lock? Was it like people learning how to play the game better? Like, you know what I mean?
Pretty much all of this. Yeah, I mean, we know so much about the game. I mean, as kind of Aaron touched on at the beginning, like. Before everything, you could just play 5 Winstons. In fact, we had an internal tournament where that was the strategy. 5 Winstons in a it was sort of like, oh my god, this seems like maybe a problem, or is this cool? We don't know. So, like, obviously, when you're building really anything, you try to make the best judgment for what you have and what you're playing, but once you have the game in a while, you get in everybody else's hands, and it marinates for a while, and you're making changes, like, your opinion on the stuff definitely changes, so I think at the time, like it was touched on, we were still keeping an open mind to maybe doing some of these kind of changes, and then coming Overwatch 2, like, let's revisit everything. That was definitely one of the major core decisions of Overwatch 1 we were really looking forward to revisiting, and at that point we were just like, yeah, maybe this is actually just much better, maybe we were wrong all along, although people always say, it's kind of a design thing, people say, you're not necessarily wrong at the time just because you were wrong in retrospect. Who knows? Yeah. But, yeah.
This is a hybrid map. I don't know if I mentioned that at the beginning here. So, much in the same way as Kings Row, we'll be fighting for control of a payload here. You're in lobby, are you? On out, and we kind of teased, these payloads. This is, I mean, I'm no stranger to peacocking. Look at what I'm wearing. But this is great. Obviously, we tell a story in Overwatch in Overwatch 1 with these payloads. So looking forward to seeing how that story gets fleshed out. What I'm seeing already is real difference in map geometry, right? As we move into the second phase, all of a sudden it's less about chokes and overpasses, and it's just this jumble of all these buildings and so much high ground here. Really feel like the way you play the map changes drastically here.
Yeah, that was... that was just one thing. We're trying more of this phased approach with the visuals and the gameplay as we move through the space. So you saw it was a bit more open.
It could be your device.
As you get the payload, there's a feeling of changing gameplay and art as well. So this visual progression as well as gameplay.
But you mean it could be your device?
Much more clear in some of the newer maps we're working on.
Yeah, one thing that maybe it's just a coincidence, but I feel like a lot of chokes in Overwatch 1, like specifically like I think like Hanamura first or like going through Kings Row second, they're very like tight and like it's like perfect for like a Reinhardt shield to spread across, and it can be like, you know, a real pain to get through those sometimes because you feel like you really only have like one way to go through. But I'm seeing at least in the other 2 maps that we looked at a lot more flanks and ways to access the point, and I think that's overall better for the design because I feel like especially on Hanamura first, like going through that choke is kind of, you know, it can be real not fun sometimes if you're just not clicking, or if it's just, you know, they have a hard comp that you just can't counter, and I think it's just better overall.
Yeah, we want to give players more options to solve a problem. Say they're stuck at the choke, they have a few more options to break through. Basically, they don't have to rely fully on the tank powering through this time. Yeah, that's always the thing. We're trying to improve the options the players have to solve situations.
Are there maybe previous maps in Overwatch 1 that will be reworked, or
on Twitch?
We don't know
Can
yet.
you not say? Is that secret?
No.
Or?
I don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
So obviously, you've got one less hero on the battlefield. Your maps are much more labyrinthine, I guess, or just bigger, right? It's just a large. There's so much more ground you could cover if you wanted to take a different approach. How do you sort of balance how big the map is, right? Because obviously there's a sense where, like, if you go too far one direction, right, it can seem quite barren. But here, like, there's attention to detail everywhere, right? There's so many crisscrossing ways of approaching the point. So it doesn't feel big, but it definitely, as opposed to maps we saw in Overwatch on live right now, it definitely feels bigger, right? Was that ever a consideration, trying to balance that, the sort of size and majesty of it all?
Have you got anything?
Yeah, it's definitely more detailed than
beside your name.
And again, the more options, there's more passageways and buildings for players to move through and build strategies from. But ultimately, the maps are in a fairly similar size to previous. You're just seeing a lot more detail out of the Overwatch 2 engine. We have a lot of cool upgrades that allow us to do more while keeping a smooth performance. But yeah, it's something we're constantly playing with, the scale of maps and how it feels to move through the space, visually as well as gameplay-wise.
This really has like a Dorado feel, almost, right? We have sort of
players
sort of moving through underneath, and there are multiple levels here. It's not just sort of two levels.
Chat.
There's even more options, I guess, to sort of make use of this verticality.
And so now
I love this point. There's so much going on here.
I love this point in particular, like taking that middle high ground is, really important if you can hold it. It's fantastic, but it's just really hard to hold because you have all these upper flank routes and under flank routes and stuff. So it ends up being like kind of a gambit to try to even take it and hold it, especially when you don't have tanks that can just sit on it with barriers all the time. But it's so powerful. You can see where Widow is right there. It's so powerful. You have this line of sight on everything up there.
So is Universal ult charge nerfed, or is it just as a result of the tank changes that it seems like people are getting their ult slower?
It's mostly just the tanks, and we don't have. They're probably. I can't remember exactly all the individual changes, but I think we probably adjusted a few heroes here and there, maybe gone up or down on the cost, but it's almost entirely just the tank changes. Generate a lot of ult off tanks in our game.
Right, I guess there's one less tank to shoot as well, so it makes it a little bit harder.
Though looking at Widow is an interesting example. We haven't adjusted the snipers too much yet, but we're keeping a really close eye on them because a lot of what sort of controls snipers is the fact there's all these barriers you can't shoot through. And you're playing as Widow against a comp that is, like back in the day when it was like Wrecking Ball only or something like that. Like, you definitely are a lot more powerful, so we have to make sure that they don't get out of control.
I feel like on some of these choke points, it's definitely a lot more wider than some other maps, and I feel like if unchecked, some certain Widows could do a lot of damage.
Yeah. So yeah, just yet another thing we gotta keep an eye on with change like this.
What do you mean? I'm doing my flying lessons.
I mean, we talk about how sort of tanks have changed now to sort of allow them to be more multi-purpose or sort of fill a broader spectrum.
What do you mean? I'm doing my flying lessons.
Obviously, like, we have a Reinhardt, you kind of know what the player is playing for, right? The shield creates space, right? You create space just because the shield exists. And like Roadhog, they create space because of the threat. Right? It's not even something that's necessarily it's an implied threat, right? It's not directly displayed. So, I mean, what is the idea for it? Do you still want there to be the mix of there sort of being that implied threat plus obviously a very visible threat? Has it changed the way you think about how tanks create spaces now? Obviously, all tanks have to be able to do that to some degree, regardless if they have a shield or not.
Oh,
yeah, absolutely. Obviously,
if some shit
impacts new hero design, new heroes, how they're going to interact with creating space and defending their team.
It's implying it.
Certainly, looking at Arisa's not being played here for a reason because we're looking at her really heavily. Any hero that has
my own public lobby last early one
heavy static slow defense are the ones we're kind of trying to hit the hardest first, and then.
No, but I wasn't my own public lobby last early one though. Stable, I.
Being compared to the huge barrier Reinhardt, but certainly, should have healed there first probably, but he went for it. So like, there's a lot of changes we can make now in this world that would have been really scary to make before. Especially in regards to cooldowns. So like Roadhog used to have a much faster hook.
I can't beat Eddie on golf. It's just so fucking good.
especially in a world where all the tanks are pretty aggressive, so he doesn't feel like it's super crazy.
I can't beat Eddie on golf, he's just too fucking good.
Made him dodge the hook, and then we had no opportunity to attack because he just hooked again right afterwards, so it's certainly a balancing act.
Because that's a good feeling, it just...
A lot of the tank...
What?
The tankiness can be just in the hero themselves now.
No, because that's a good feeling, it just...
like with all this extra damage, and just be hard to kill, you're registering space by existing.
The
An animal.
You want me to the page?
Super. I'm curious at your opinion here. Obviously,
Hey,
someone who plays tank, right?
you
can
the page?
play,
You want
main
me to the
tank.
page? I'm actually not
what is it that makes you sort of feel most powerful when you play?
My helicopter is.
Right? Because obviously all the heroes offer something so different, each of them. But could you
Well,
narrow it down?
I'm actually not in the beach.
What makes you feel like MTD?
My helicopter is.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of it comes down to like decision making, right? And a lot of that currently is kind of based off of the fact of what your second tank is doing, which is obviously no longer a thing because there's a removal. And I feel like this is really gonna have to rely a lot more on like your supports keeping you a lot more alive as opposed to like your off tank or secondary tank, being in coordination with you. Because the supports now, they only have to focus on one tank in particular. As opposed to, having to split it between two. And I feel like that's probably going to have to give a lot more... Tanks are going to have to play a lot more, I guess, assertive, because they can't really rely on their other tank to make the decisions for them, or like to, help them out in that way.
I feel like it definitely takes, I know, there's a good handful of players who, their selection really boils down to their capacity to deal damage. You'll see them, right? You get these
What was
weird
that? Behave yourself,
or you see like a lot of people
behave yourself.
their favorite tank because he does damage.
I'm firing that by arse.
Trying to make
Behave yourself.
feel powerful.
I've never heard it that before.
Doing damage requires you to really think much more about game design. So that's what I kind of wonder. Like, outside of just doing a ton of damage, how do you sort of balance the tank to make them feel powerful without just pumping numbers into their primary fight?
I feel like that's probably a design philosophy that I'm maybe not qualified to talk about.
I don't know. I mean, because I wasn't actually asking you, but you can weigh in on it first.
Yeah, I'll just keep speaking. That's good. That's good. I'll stop speaking. That's good.
So that must see.
A lot of it's talking about
That's a prick if you want. Prick.
I'm trying to make sure that that's the point of the Zarya change is just giving her more flexibility.
Or you can come in.
So, I mean, it happens to be she also generates this way scarier, does more damage in this case. We may have to rein that in a little bit. She was already running out of that last
Luke,
little bit there with like 80% and then 100%,
if he's
so
got
you can see
Twitch on
pretty
his
aggressive.
mobile
But,
device,
yeah, it's definitely just trying to create
no good, then is it?
really interesting playmaking opportunities
on
and
his
strategic
mobile
thought, and I think
device,
that's where a lot of people kind of like to have the
no
tanks
good, then is it?
exist, where it's if you really want to just click heads, there are probably better options out there. I don't think we're likely to make any kind of like sniper tank out there or anything like that, because there's a lot of other opportunities for that.
That's no
We
good.
like to try to keep the tanks like I was mentioning with the crowd control changes.
I need to
keep the tanks being the ones who are primarily able to do crowd control. And that's also with only being one tank now. I mean, still there's going to be a lot less crowd control in general, but still allow them to sort of flex that particular element.
Right, so you talk about obviously
you should check the Facebook chat
of that away from May, but obviously it's still something that you feel like you could include in the game. It almost feels like it's a more moderated approach to it now, because the tanks can be the ones that bear a lot of that sort of crowd control potential. It just means that there's, now it's just that one hero on the battlefield that really is able to produce so much of that outside of, 5 different forms that are coming in. So it feels like almost responsibility as a tank player is almost kicked up a notch there, because you got to be a jack of all trades in this case.
Especially if crowd control gets reduced to a point where you're looking for to counter something specific, like you're looking for Genji Blade that then is ready, and you need to, let's say you're playing Hog, you really want to land that hook when he comes in. It's a really big game changer if you land it. So sort of like make sure it's up and then you save it and try to keep an eye on him. And conversely, if you're a character who is really watching for, like Reaper or something like that, wants to get his ult off, and you want to make sure you're not going to get stunned, it's a lot easier to sort of track who can stop you. You're looking for their tank and looking for rather than looking at the whole enemy team. It's kind of like when you're Zarya trying to ult and you're watching T.Va really close because you don't want to have it even, and that's what you're most concerned with as far as timing goes. It's like that with more CC in general.
Ready?
This guy's nuts on Roadhog.
Ready?
Yeah.
even with sort of less knockback, Ryan obviously he was to the whole just gets knocked away.
You ready?
I sort of remember it was almost like a tooltip text loading into game, sort of playing Overwatch. It sort of said like, listen out for footsteps. Like the heavier your footsteps mean your opponent is potentially more dangerous
I've got
to
2
you.
people in YouTube.
But it definitely feels like the weight of these weapons is much
I've got 3 people
more
on
effectively
Twitch.
conveyed, right?
I've got 2 people in YouTube.
Like that scrap gun sounds extremely meaty.
And I've got 3 people on Twitch.
I love the weapon sounds. He's done such a great job.
Right?
And they
especially like
Widow.
Soldier. Oh, Widow, yeah, Widow's so great.
Widow is
the sort of
insane.
like the echoing sound when you shoot in an open space. Oh my god, it's fantastic.
You really feel like you're actually wielding a very high
Pinky.
caliber weapon, right? That actually has weight and it
Pinky in
has
the brain.
a sense of kickback and sort of makes sound. And also like it, based
Please
on what
tell
you're
me,
doing, the
please
map,
tell me
the
you
environment.
remember
I think
Pinky
it's
in the brain.
as well, but it really feels like the environment we were
I gotta
inside,
say,
clubs.
please
Please
tell me you
the
remember
code's
Pinky in the
much more
brain.
apparent, right? That, environment
Oh,
playing a big role in how things
I gotta
sound.
say, if you didn't believe,
And being on the
remember
receiving
them.
end of Widowmaker's shot, it just feels so much more dangerous here in the sound. So it helps you hide, basically.
Pinky in the
Wow.
brain.
Hide in terror.
That's a big part of it as well. Like it's not just when
Trying
you
to take
fire,
over the
but
world.
getting hit by these weapons and these abilities.
Ryan, what are we gonna do
seems
tonight?
Like
Is it same we do every
it
night?
has more of an impact. It's
Pinky.
not like we're
Trying to take
we're
over
giving
the
you
world.
an earthquake in your seat, but I feel like
Fast
I'm
track
almost
it.
sort of shifting in my seat as people are getting hit by stuff here as Doofus.
And they take it up to,
Much more visceral experience, right?
I need to fast track it.
Oh yeah. I
That's
mean,
pretty
it
cool.
adds.
Always
I mean,
happen to
there's so
be
much
at
done
that
to,
end of the fucking the main.
I mean, I'm certainly not an audio guy, but I've talked to them a lot and what they've been working on. But
Always happen to be at
given the
that end of the
ability
fucking
to create
the main.
more accurate sounds and more
Always have to be at the top of
spaces.
the
So
building
like
map,
an
doesn't
indoor tighter area or an indoor wider area can have different sounds and get that sort of
Always have to be at the
sound
top.
of things bouncing off the walls, and it's so
Building
effective.
map, doesn't it?
Not only is it make the game feel a lot better as far as like your weapons and getting shot at, but like it actually makes the environment feel a lot better because you feel more
In your
connected,
pocket.
like you're actually in that space, just the way all the sounds are playing when you're in that
Fast
space.
track.
The immersion of the environment too. That's just the sounds of the environment is
Oh yeah.
it's beautiful now. If we could just walk through without all the bullets.
Yeah, I mean, it's only exactly right. Not so tranquil, I guess, when you're fighting for your life with 9 other people. Superman, I mean, naturally, these are changes that some of them you thought about before.
Isn't he
Obviously,
still
I
there?
played so much tank, and maybe you wish for some of these, and I'd love to get some of your
Who's with
final thoughts here on sort of how tank is going
Isn't
to
he
feel
still there?
heading into Overwatch 2, as I'm sure you'll be strapped in and
Is it,
playing.
who's with him? Could it be his wife?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like I have to get a chance to play it first, but based
Is
on
it
what I've seen,
Could
it
it be
looks like
his wife?
Tank's gonna have a lot more pressure. I feel like, or a lot more of a role to play.
Female friend,
because,
male friend?
you don't really have that second tank to help you out and kind of help clean up your mistakes, if you will. Like if you get bumped, you get a bubble or matrix or whatever it may be. So I feel like in general, it looks like tanks are going to play a lot smarter.
Like an idiot.
But you do get the plus side of having both supports only focus on you as opposed to having 2. So I think it'll be interesting.
Idiot.
Well,
I forgot to do
I'm
one thing.
interested to hear some of your thoughts, of course, as the live stream goes, and as we get further and further down the development roadmap, as well as some of these changes get fleshed out even more. Super. Thank you very much for joining us, mate. Obviously, I'll be seeing you soon once the Shock get back on the battlefield. Good to have you here, and we'll see you soon, man.
Thank you for having me. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you, Super.
Thanks.
And that was Matthew Super Delissi, obviously a tank player from the San Francisco Shock, and has given us some really good insights as well, maybe on how it feels for him to see these tank changes. I want to now take the opportunity to welcome to our stream, obviously prolific streamer Cupcake. Obviously, we see
just
playing a
moving
multitude of
the
FPS
subject
titles,
a little bit
including
nearer.
Overwatch. Great to have you with us, Cupcake. A lot of news today.
Thanks.
We're continuing to ease more out of these
just
games
moving
slowly.
the subject
I'd
a
love to
little
get
bit
some of your
nearer.
thoughts on what we have so far.
Oh man, I really like seeing all the new hero looks and the map visuals and the UI updates have been really cool, especially as a support player. I'm seeing a lot of little UI updates for support heroes and I'm really excited about them. So yeah.
Absolutely. You and me both. Obviously, I'm a support mate as well, so I'm looking forward to teasing a little bit more out of our devs. Not only, of course, about maybe supports, but a little bit more about Overwatch 2, and of course, yes, we will be showing another map in just a moment. So
ladies and gentlemen on Twitch and
sort of bring these devs
YouTube, please don't hesitate to talk. I don't bite.
Great thoughts so
Unless you've
far,
got to.
because something that was teased at
And then I
BlizzCon
don't bite hard.
and we got to see a little bit of was actually the hero looks.
Again,
Overwatch 2 it's a game that's set a little bit further sort of in the future as far as we can tell, and this is reflected
But don't tell them,
what the heroes actually look like.
Tell them that.
If you can sort of speak to that, because
secrets away.
it's not just like a jazzy tech upgrade, but something, you know, we can see the passage of time being implied with some of these new looks.
Yeah, that's part of it, is the passage of time. You can see Reinhardt is a little older. I think there's a sneak peek at a few characters that there's a bit of age difference on them as well. A bunch of guys are part of Overwatch now, so they have access to cooler tech in their outfits. It's just, we're having fun, kind of like in a way to show these guys have upgraded their equipment. They're ready to do battle in this new world. Farah here with their new Overwatch gear. So that she has the armor that fits the Overwatch team. Yeah,
I've got a mask on my
it's pretty
head.
amazing as well.
There's definitely a feeling of them looking sort of more high tech.
Why have I got a mask on
So,
my head?
I mean, you know, I love you kind of this is cheeky. You're kind of teasing
What'd you say?
little bits of the story or how the world changes as we go. So that's
Yeah.
just, you know, building
Well,
more amplified.
hear what you said,
sort of
but
see more about how the
I
world
can
is
gather
changing,
that
all
it's
these
something
heroes are up to.
quite-
Obviously, obviously,
Yeah.
makers got
I
a change
did
of hairstyles
hear what
as
you
well.
said, but
Tell us
I
about
can
what
gather
the
that
demographics
it's something
on these
quite-
changes is like, because I think it was sort of mentioned that there's sort of new tech available to developers to sort of bring these characters to life, but I'd love to know how you go about refreshing or revamping or update some of these hero looks.
Yeah, we have a lot of cool, really cool engine upgrades that you could see in some of those shots. A lot of better detail. The character's skin feel more natural. Their hair has a really awesome shader, and you know, it's still stylized, but it just feels much more real, almost like you could touch it. This is in the environments as well. There's tons of nice detail. We've upgraded the lighting engine, so shadows are better. All these things are just to make the world feel much more immersive, more dynamic, and more animated things in the world. The characters have the cool tech gear and details that we weren't able to do before until we kind of tuned some knobs in the engine, and so we're suddenly playing with this, maintaining Overwatch style, keeping the game performance smooth, but you know, upgrading everything to the Overwatch 2 level.
I'm curious about like the new upgrades to the skins and like just the heroes themselves. And you guys have all the skins from all the different heroes from Overwatch, and like how challenging it is to bring them in.
You've done it on me.
Update their looks as well. Like, is that an easy process, or is it like tedious to make them all look just as good?
That's a great question. So a lot of the tech.
Come on, Mr. Co-Pilot.
For example, the skin shader will apply to all the older skins as well. So our engine team is working hard to kind of create a workflow that's easier for the artists, but it feels there's a level of work there, but everything you see on these new 2.0 heroes, the updated hair shaders, updated skin, detail maps, these will all carry over to the older heroes or the older skins. So a lot of stuff looks even better than it did before.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
There's a bit of work there to apply some of the new techniques to those guys, but it's a beautiful upgrade to practically every single skin in the game. So it'll be fun for players to see.
Is it going to be possible to like add more customization, like with this new technology, like unlocking different like color schemes or something like that, or like special weapon variations, even for like certain achievements or something like that, so we have more ways to customize the way our heroes look?
Oh, Facebook has been a bit gay earlier on.
You have to wait and see.
Sign me out. Asking me to prove my identity. To prove my account. That's all
Mixing and matching like skins and weapons. Is that going to be possible? Like moving a weapon from one
You
skin?
don't need
Because like
Sort
that would
out
be
Facebook.
so much fun. Like you get creative with that. Can you imagine?
And then
Like,
I had to friggin'
Now,
sort out
I mean,
my
we're theory crafting, you know, we're off to the races here.
YouTube and my
I'm like, I have so many
Twitch.
ideas.
There's a lot of fun stuff in
that one, the
store.
same Twitch account.
This is my favorite part, is
Three
the
different
visuals.
Twitch accounts.
Speaking of
Sometimes three different devices, but now I've got the one Twitch account signed into all three devices.
My phone and my iPad. That's
All
it.
4 devices, so computer, my iPad, my E3.
So this is Torbjorn 2.0.
Computer, my phone, and my iPad. That's it.
Nice.
It's a little older. He has a bit better technology and gear.
Wherever I am, I can view
And, yeah,
videos,
he's,
live broadcasts,
The
wherever I
Torbjorn
am.
we all know and love, he's just much more
Right.
advanced. He has a cool.
Very
You can see the hair shader really well on his beard.
But like imagine that, but with like his summer skin like weapon. Like,
It's dark red here. Dark
like
red.
that's the kind of stuff
white
I
here.
want to see at some point. Like
So that, I mean, you can definitely
It's
see, I mean,
dark
some
red
of the
here,
changes
dark
are big,
red
right? They're
and
vibrant,
white
and
here.
obviously, you know, you can definitely see the
Yeah, they
passage of
look
time and
great.
12, and some are subtle, you know, it's the patches on the knees of his jeans, it's the connectors between the hardware that he's using, the goggles that he has, and when you can,
Right.
you can see this gregarious attitude very clearly displayed, though. I think that's very much still brought to life.
And you know, we want to upgrade the characters, but we don't want to lose that silhouette that's familiar to players. You know, he still looks like Torbjorn from a distance. He just looks better and more detailed up close, but he maintains that silhouette we come to know and love and like to shoot at. So that's some of the
Extra props to the VFX team for doing some like the next the kind of 2.0 VFX on his.
I've got a video call in
Right.
there a couple of
It's not
times
coming off.
on Messenger,
Yeah,
but
a serious modernisation of not just obviously how he's.
I've got a video call in there a couple of times on Messenger, but
Let's shift gear here and talk a little bit more about our next map. Rome.
who's that other voice I heard?
This beautiful
That wasn't
panoramas,
Eddie's
Colosseum
voice.
looking things, this like sort of,
Who was
this
it
sort of
there?
future Rome. But
who's that other voice I heard? That
coming
wasn't
up next in
Eddie's
the
voice.
push map. So I want to talk
Who was just
a
there?
little bit more about how a push map is actually developed. Right, the newest game type for the game gives some really unique situations to play through. Let's delve in a bit deeper. I have to assume, right, like there has to be some symmetry to the map. I'm sure is that sort of
right.
Okay, what's important when designing a push map? Let's start there.
So symmetry is obviously the number one important part. It makes it very competitive because both sides have a similar layout. But it also makes it tough to create a second one. So you had Toronto that we saw earlier where it was more of an S-curve layout to the battle. In Rome, you'll see it's kind of a C. You kind of cut through the Colosseum. It becomes tighter
Touching me up.
when you
Not
reach
my
the
time.
robot, once you see the players play. This one was where we really found the way,
Stop
okay, this is how we
touching me
made
up. You're
iterations
not
on
my
push.
time.
At first, the S-curve was an easy one to go to, you know, it's make the map
nah.
snake through buildings and things, but how do we switch it out for a different space? And we knew we wanted to make Rome, we knew we wanted to go through the Colosseum, so that's kind of part of the initial design for this version of the push map. But it's a very fun mode, especially on in Rome. I think the thematic of the scene plus pushing the robot kind of enhances how fun this game type is.
It's such a crazy juxtaposition between all the sci-fi movies that you might watch and then a location that is obviously known to us, and sort of thinking about how you know the passage of time might change it. I want to know, you know, you mentioned, first thing you mentioned, Dion, I feel like, was that like it's very competitive as a result of that symmetry. And you guys as the developer team on Overwatch have had a good chance to see how so many of these maps play out at the highest competitive level. So I'm curious to know, like, you know, how much is our Overwatch League a factor when you're sort of considering a game type or a map design like this? You know, how often do you think, oh, like how the players could break this, or you know, they're gonna sort of, you know, go for the 1% plays on this kind of map? Does that factor into the dev process all that much?
I think, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But we've not just
Just about
South
into
America, it's
Yeah, I mean, they,
sell anywhere.
Certainly, I feel like it's hard to
We're not
imagine
just
a
easy to
player
sell in
base
America, it's it
breaking
to
a map
sell
apart probably
anywhere.
as much as the Overwatch
How's
teams,
it doing with mobile?
and they will find that stuff fast and abuse even the smallest things. So yeah, I mean, we definitely, as far as like the specific layout, we're looking at all that stuff quite a bit, but especially when we're developing a new mode.
Don't do that. You've
very much taking into account how competitive it's going to be, and as was brought up earlier, you know, based on the rule set, we want to make sure we want to avoid any kind of tie situation.
That's Philly. He knows all about that.
And then, as Aaron was talking about earlier, like we were debating whether or not this should be like kind of easy to push to the end, and then you get a point, and then the other team can, maybe it's multiple rounds, and each push is 1 point. But then it's like you get in that potential tie situation, and there's you do some of the sort of epic tension of pushing it those last little bits, and people fighting over those little bits of space. So I think, we're very cognizant of that, especially with the
submarine
they have so many matches that came down to 2-3 meters. This is such a fun
submarine and
just you feel good even losing. You're like that was a great battle because it felt like we fought really hard for those last 2-3 meters.
That way you can go either way.
I like that. More opportunities for us to just yell nonsense. We're going to jump in and check this one out. We've got a bunch more questions. I'm sure, Karka, you do as well here. But, I mean, first impression is wow. This is an incredible vista.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning
stuff.
We talked about, Dion, you mentioned like the S shape sort of thing. But it looks like there's some twists and turns.
This heist, or is it?
The path overlaps itself as well at some points.
It does. There's a little bit of C shape, and then there's this bridge overpass
on this heist, or is it
pretty fun to encounter. I think I'm curious to see how this battle plays out once the players get to the overpass.
Yeah, I feel like the two big features on this map, and we'll see it right away, is the first one is right in the under the Coliseum, basically where the the bot starts. And that it kind of like looks sort of simple in basic geometry, but is like the subtlety there is because it's got a slight curve to it the whole time. Yep. It's so amazing, and you can see certain of these are blocked off and certain of them are open as far as in between the pillars. And that was actually iterated on quite a bit. I remember opening them up, closing them. In fact, you see the tops are actually open, so you can climb over, fly over them. So we still allow some flanking routes if you're like Pharaoh or Genji, you want to get cheeky. But we didn't want to close it entirely, so that one section was sort of everyone's favorite right away in playtesting, and then just the massive amount of iteration on it was great.
Right.
So we'll see it here.
That quality of life fans on Winston's bubble does not go unnoticed, by the way. The duration of the
actually
bubble
on the heist, we keep getting caught, remember?
Is huge.
Oh yeah.
Wow, actually on the heist, we keep getting caught, remember?
Sorry, I mean, I just love the curvature actually sort of. It actually reduces line of sight, right? So you cannot now just sit at one end of this sort of track and see the other if you're a sniper. So even that small tweak, has balance implications that I'm sure you've thought about.
If you want to get, caught,
I think
stick your
scuba
suit on.
Support mains. Something we're definitely going to be wanting to talk about here is that it's not just in the others HUD that's gotten the change, right? It seems like every sport looks a little bit different when it comes to the HUD and some of those abilities that interact with teammates.
Yeah, which like even the Zen placement of the orbs, it's so much better, like more in the middle rather than having it on this side. I think that's really nice. I've noticed like the little changes with like having Mercy, like it shows when Mercy's healing somebody a lot more clearly, and I like having the icons of who it's on. I like I wish to see more with Ana. Like I would love to see with Ana having it show like who she slept, like on the UI.
Oh, that's a cool idea.
Yeah.
Like that would be so cool.
Especially because, I feel like I have to tell my DPS player that's in the enemy backline. I don't know if you saw that, but I just let the fire out the air and they just
I slept someone, yeah. Or sometimes you throw one, you don't know who it hit, like because there's so much going on. You're like, okay, I definitely slept someone, but I'm not sure who it was.
To the jungle, look up that tree.
That might be important to know.
But you sleep Genji accidentally with a blade and someone just wakes him up because they have no idea that you've
exactly.
And obviously, you as a player get indication if Mercy's healing
still
damage
on the phone to
your
Eddie.
sort of on live, your screen sort of takes on like a sort of a very slight, non-intrusive glow.
Is it
But
like a
seems here
messenger
you've also
call,
changed
or is
how
it-
it's indicated to you that Mercy is sort of damage boosting you. Is that
Because
also the case with like?
Is it like a messenger call, or is it
I bet though, isn't it?
a proper call?
I can't remember
Because
if
of,
we've actually changed the 1P nano boost effect.
On the same
I bet
network?
though, isn't it?
Gotcha.
I don't remember, but in general, there's like great big passes going across.
On the same
Really
network?
across the team. I mean, you can see the skin passes, and those emails get sent out all the time. Like, oh, look at these cool skin changes and tech we're getting. And then there's also VFX updates. Look at the VFX changes you're making and sound, of course. So it's kind of just awesome being, like, even if I'm not directly, working on that stuff, just sort of seeing that stuff crossing the email and the examples being sent out. It's just awesome, like day to day, seeing all the changes.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure your inbox is sort of swarmed with them. I sort of wonder what the look. It was mentioned at BlizzCon Online as well that sort of the assault game mode sort of there wouldn't be sort of further maps developed for, right? The focus would no longer sort of be on that. So I'd love to know what the sort of thought process is between sort of the removal of assault, or 2CP as it's fondly known, and the addition of push here.
Right, so that has a long history actually. This probably was probably most of the people who really follow the game closely are aware. We've obviously the assault map, or 2CP as it's called. A lot of people had a lot of concerns with it, and we've tried to make a lot of changes to it. In fact, what people might not know is we've gone through multiple phases of like a heavy overhaul of it, but none of them ever really were good enough to go even to an experimental part, honestly. I always feel bad because one time I had a new designer join, and one of the first things he gave him was like, overhaul 2CP, what do you want to do? And it was like, the hardest problem ever, go ahead and solve it, you guy. It was like, oh, that's kind of rough, actually, in retrospect. So, we've got went through a lot of changes, and it got to the point where we were like, we have to make so many changes to get this where we want it to be. Like, is it even the same mode anymore? And at that point, if we're getting to that degree, why don't we just make a different mode?
Yeah, let's make new.
Why even try to change it to that degree? So
Oh,
that's kind of how that ended up coming about, and a lot of it was feedback from the players.
So that's kind of spicy, Jeff. You're
Oh, you got there?
there's other modes in development. You're trying to imply that.
I would say that we are constantly experimenting with new modes,
No.
but they're experimentation
Damn,
right
man,
now.
you fag hag.
How crazy?
New York was.
Sorry, Dion, please.
Oh, sorry. New York was. We experimented a lot with New York
Fag hag.
before landing on the mode that we chose.
I mean, it seems like
and-
so many possibilities for that kind of map, right?
Right. Temple of Anubis, when we first showed that at BlizzCon, the shipping version actually changed, to try to fix 2CP even back
I'm a sneak.
when the game first came out. So we actually, the version we shared and the version that shipped with the game was
I'm a
pretty
sneaky
different
little bugger.
from the choke point standpoint to try to address some of the 2CP challenges. So,
We just left that spot in the map. Oh, sorry, Dion, I didn't cut you
Yeah.
off.
and that was it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna comment on it because we were there, although they just left it. But the other thing I was mentioning about this map, because I mentioned two things, is that area we just left it's like this, like corkscrew, basically, and it's super interesting. Yeah, it like goes, you basically flipped on itself and goes over itself, and you can see it coming up here. So you go under, in this case you go to the right, and then back up and then cross over itself. It is a really interesting point to play. In fact, when we were first playing it, I remember we had our first feedback session where it was like, I don't know if I like this or not. It's either amazing or it's terrible. I can't even tell. Like it's super interesting and very impactful. And so we were like, I think that means we keep going with it, keep playtesting it, and keep iterating. So obviously, having a big impact is almost more important than the good stuff.
You can't kill the
So
panther.
after a lot of iteration, it's definitely persisted and it's become
I just
kind of
went
the
behind,
most
but
interesting
behind
spot to
someone.
play around because
There's
it's
a lot of
These
drama
fucking
there.
guys are so.
the flanks. You can flank from.
I just went
on top,
behind,
just
but
drop down
behind
below, 'cause
someone.
You have to go under this pass, and if you just sit in the middle of that pass,
How
sweep
about
or something like that, and just drop down, of course you gotta worry about maybe jumping up on you or something. There's actually a little wall on the right you climb up right there if you're
How have I got the
climbing or
panther?
grapple or something. So it's just like this. When you're going through that after playtesting this map enough and playing enough, and you're going under that pass, it's the most like
Dramatic.
anxiety-inducing spot. It's just like, especially when it's like calm for a while at first, because like after a fight and you're going, there's no sounds. You're like, Okay, what is about to happen here? Where are they going to be coming from?
Where's the
There's
panther
a
cap?
secret
Oh, that's what
alleyway.
you showed
There's
us.
a tiny one-shoe under the bridge. There's an alleyway there.
In the cabinet.
Reaper 76.
Okay.
It didn't suit me.
Oh, that's what you showed us.
So it's
Fun
like
encounters.
Gibraltar, right? You go through that first little underpass, and you just know it's a little too.
It didn't zoom in. That's I saw a picture. That's what
Right.
it's zoomed in.
I mean, I'm loving this. It looks like, I mean, the verticality difference between sort of playing in this initial sort of bend and then outside on the corkscrews is huge. Like, you'd have to sort of switch columns almost to try and make the most of it. Cupcake, we've seen now a good, decent bit of Rome. I'd love to get some more of your thoughts here.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's absolutely beautiful. I love all the like architecture and everything in it. I was fascinated when I was watching the preview during the BlizzConline on it.
So?
And I would, you know, love to get in there and like just go explore it and look around and like figure out
more than that, more than
what
two
the
people?
best way to go about this is, because there's a lot to it. It's a little confusing
More
like
than that,
looking at it
more
from
than
like this
two
perspective,
people?
but I'm sure once you get in there and you actually like play it, it makes a lot more sense, you know.
Even at 5v5, yeah, you definitely have the feeling of like franticness or hecticness, you know, sort of around the boss.
Yeah, exactly.
And this seems like a game mode that's catered to like giving these like adrenaline sort of pumping moments of overtime, right?
Oh yeah.
It seems like there's a lot of overtime moments.
What I love though is that these buildings don't just seem for decoration. Like even look up at the top right side, right? Like all these buildings you can go in. There's so many more of these nooks and crannies that you can actually explore. That seems like a way more intensive map design process as well, because you have to think of everything. You cannot leave a stone unturned when you sort of turn this tapestry into, you know, something vibrant like this. Incredible stuff. There it is.
So cool.
Right, that was your first look of obviously at some gameplay on Rome. A beautiful map, and my God, yeah, I really think that those shot callers out there are going to have to be thinking a mile a minute just how they can take advantage of the sort of topography of the map as it sort of changes. Really exciting stuff. I mean, we already sort of got a feel for the game mode, but it's crazy just how different, I don't know if you feel the same, Cupcake, how different this feels from Toronto, even though it's the same game type, but the map sort of changes the feel and the flow so much.
It does, yeah. It definitely feels a lot different. I don't play it like a high-end like skill level, so I'm curious how it's gonna work on somebody on like my level. Like I'm like the average Overwatch player, you know. I'm not like top 500. I'm not GM. Like I'm plat. You know, a lot of my Overwatch experience as a support. Like I solo queue support. You know, like the struggle is real, and so my experience is like, you know, I have my tanks that just like Leroy Jenkins in, and I'm like, okay, here we go, and I'm just trying to like keep up, you know.
Fuck me.
So I'm curious, you know, how that's gonna go on like as like plat games, you know.
I mean, I'm sure I'm going to find out because I sure as heck won't be playing in any other rank than plat myself. That's what I'm going to be experiencing. Hey, really quickly,
So y'all know how I feel, okay?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, you're in good company. I'll make no bones about my standing in the game. That was incredible. Thank you, Jeff and Dion, for walking us through Rome. We started from that sort of vibrant sort of overlook and everything was great. The juxtaposition of sort of the futuristic tech plus a really historic location. That's a lot of fun. Speaking of incredible locations, we actually still have one more map to show everybody. So ladies and gentlemen, stick around. There's still more to come. A new map, an in-depth look that you haven't heard anything about coming up on the other side of this break, so stick around for more. PvP developer.
Just find the Captain Hook and the uniforms, just in case. Get more people on.
Yep. Is that on there?
The meme.
It's not the peer thing.
Yep. Is that on there? It's not the peer thing.
Bloody trees.
Bloody trees. No.
Welcome back, everybody, as we get ready for our final map of the day. Thanks to Mitch, thanks to all the other content creators that dropped by the stream. It was a ton of fun to have them. Back to the original crew, though. As I know, a lot has changed, obviously, with Overwatch 2's PvP. A lot changed with Overwatch 1's PvP throughout the journey, but I think like this is a pretty drastic kind of change from what the players are used to at home. I guess for the players at home now, like what can the expectations be? Obviously, like you guys have mentioned, a lot of this is still work in progress.
Yeah, that's a great point to bring up, and I think it's important to recognize that while we're really excited about a lot of the changes that we're making to the game, I think there's probably a lot of people watching the stream that can't help but wonder how it's going to affect them. And guess what? We have a lot of tank players in the game. We have a lot of off-tank players in the game. And something that you said resonates with me, where Overwatch has changed over the years. We talked about, before we had hero limits or before we had Rollock, GOATS was a very popular part of Overwatch for a long time, where people were actually running 3 tanks instead of 2 tanks. And I think one of the things that has always been a part of Overwatch is the game does change over time. And I know that for some people, it's probably jarring to look at a change like this, or maybe it's a little bit shocking, because any time a big change like this happens and you start settling into like a pattern of uncertainty or fear, you really translate it within your current context. But the game will continue to evolve and continue to shift. The shift from the shift into Rollock, it changed some of the meta of the game. Yeah. And now people look at the role of or all of the roles a little different than they did previously, and I think that is a natural result of something like this. And so it might be easy to say, like, well, I'm an off-tank player. How is this going to affect me as an off-tank player? And I get that there's strategy there and there's synergies between some of these tanks, but if you're an off-tank player, if you're a D.Va player or a Zarya player, you can still be a D.Va or a Zarya player. And what we're hoping is when you get in the game, because a lot of this is about how it feels to play those heroes, when you get in and actually feel what it's like to play as Zarya or D.Va, you'll come away really enjoying the experience.
Yeah, I think one thing you mentioned, which is a really good shout, is that like you kind of view this in the context of like how you have it now, right? Where you're like, well, wait, like if I just had 5v5 today, like how would I do like Zarya, or how would Mei work? But I think to some of the stuff that you guys have spoken to, especially you, Jeff, like there's just so many changes that go on with the heroes that are involved with this that. Yeah, like I think to your point, Aaron, like you really, once you get a feel of it, that's when it really kind of it sets in.
Yeah, it is a big overhaul. We get that it's a big overhaul, but at the same time, it still feels like Overwatch when you're playing Overwatch. Like the heroes all still feel amazing and incredible. You have these great plays. There is still a ton of strategy for your team and everybody on it to use. And so I understand that it's a big change, but this is still the same game that we've been playing all
anywhere.
Yeah, it keeps all those core aspects that everybody loves about Overwatch, but
not this time we don't anyway.
Yeah, just kind of like changes a little bit of the core and push it forward. The final map we have today,
not this time we don't anyway.
And when we were going over like what are we going to show today and like some of the maps, I was like, this map needs to be last because they just like absolutely stunning. Monte Carlo, talk to me a little bit about it.
Okay, so Monte Carlo, another map where it's this beautiful, opulent, the wealthy in the Overwatch universe go here to play, flying yachts, casinos, luxury hotels, AI F1 races. It's we're another map. We're having a lot of fun just applying this Overwatch aesthetic to the
man,
world and this universe in Monte Carlo or Monaco. So, and this also has a nice story connection to the overall story of Overwatch 2. So look out for that as we share more later. But
yeah, it's just gorgeous. I mean, and the one thing that strikes me about this map, and I think you guys can obviously speak to the best, is that each point and area of the map plays so drastically different. You know, once we'll actually see it in play, but is that something that you guys are looking at with map design, of just like how you guys can change like verticality, levels of terrain, really, you know, empower certain heroes or certain roles to really kind of take advantage of that?
We're definitely doing that, and I think a lot of the Overwatch 2 maps have features in them that we haven't built before. Everyone just got to look at Rome, and we have that sort of like switchback section in it, or like the loop section, and that was something we tried 3 or 4 times over the entire course of Overwatch development, and we're just never able to get it to work right. And on Rome, we feel like we finally cracked the code on something like that. In Monte Carlo, there is this really cool uphill section in the map, and it's steeper and longer than anything we've done before, and so there's a lot of like difference in elevation there, and I feel like it kind of just speaks to some of the changes that we're willing to make with this game in order to introduce new gameplay and to have it feel fresh and vibrant for players.
Yeah, I definitely think we can start off that final map. We can keep this discussion going, because that was one of the first things that I noticed about this map. I was like, oh, like we're going straight. I was like, oh, this feels like, you know, very like, you know, classic Overwatch, like here's the choke, and then all of a sudden we're going up, and I was like, I can't remember a map, you know, maybe even I think people when they see it probably would compare to like, I know Eichenwald when you're kind of going around the castle, but it's even steeper than that. Like you know, I remember, you know, you're looking at it and you're like, oh man, how are they getting up there? Like it's such a cool dynamic though.
Yeah, definitely. And Eichenwald's a great example of it, but of rising through a map, but this one doesn't have a large structure in the middle of it, so you're going up this really big elevation and it's all open, and so there's a lot more interplay between the two teams as they're trying to push up the hill.
And I loved the spawn rooms with the cars and everything. It's just so cool. As yeah, you just kind of see both of these teams you know, come out of the spawn, just a lot of detail. I love leaning into the F1 when you have like the kind of car going around the track. Even the checkpoints is being, you know, kind of like your kind of checkpoint how they would be in like a race. As yeah, you see this. So this first point is really interesting. I think for a lot of people is, you know, where we'll see Zarya on defense is like a solo tank. Like you can play so many different ways, right? I've seen people play like really close up by like some of these staircases, a little bit further back. You can play the snipers up on the bridge. You can play like soldier up on the bridge. I think
I hope so.
Just adds so much more dynamics to play.
Yeah, you can see the payload is another. We're having fun with the payload here. It's a AI-driven F1 car.
What's my dude?
You know, creating the escort maps, how does that different from, you know, some of the other things you guys are working on, you know, like push, you know, like you know, hybrids, controls, like is there a different type of philosophy when going in to start like a map, you know, for escort versus some of those other modes?
Yeah, there's a lot of differences between these types of modes, and when you do map design on Overwatch, like one of the things you always have to think about is where the spawn rooms are going to be and how you're going to get out of the spawn rooms. And obviously it's different. Coming out of a spawn room is different on a payload map than any of our other map types, because you immediately start interacting with the objective. One of the toughest things about developing payload maps for Overwatch is the entire route needs to be like a certain minimum just to be able to get the payload to fit through it. And usually you want to have enough space on the sides of it so that you can move around. We do have a few tight sections in our maps, but they're very short. Like right after you get the payload in King's Row, it gets very tight. But that's for a short period of time. And so when you do start making these wider areas, it becomes very difficult to control sightlines, and it gets easy to make very long sightlines through the map where it no longer really feels like an Overwatch map anymore, because we really try to control those things. I think it's why you see that a lot of the payload maps, they do move back and forth a lot. And so much of that is about controlling sightlines, and then also presenting like difficult areas for a team to push through. Oh, this is the hilly section.
Yeah, so I was going to say that's the area of verticality where like there's a sniper perch up here. It's kind of like that right hand side if we're looking at it. But yeah, just this poses so many different obstacles for teams. But I also think it's kind of presents multiple ways to play where. You see right now, both teams playing the Zarya, but like you could play really fast and kind of dive up onto the high ground, or you could play really slow and kind of work your way around. This team is just actually kind of just rolling on through.
Here anyway, can't it?
Zarya seems to be the tank choice of the day.
Yeah.
And you
like I said, that change is pretty new.
You can see from a visual standpoint when making a payload map, they're pretty large maps for an Overwatch space. So we want the visuals to kind of change as players complete objectives. The world looks different to them. You know, it was flat before, and then you reach the first objective, and now you're on the hill. And they'll move into the hotel for the final objective. So there's this visual progression to kind of your completing objectives. You feel like you're making progress through the map because the world around you is somewhat changing as it goes along.
Yeah, kind of like Dorado almost. Like if you were to kind of think of a map from the live game where you kind of start through that choke area, it goes towards that high ground, and then you have that like interior. And the interior for this map is one of the cooler things that I've seen in Overwatch, and hopefully we'll get to see it. But just the tiering of it. How did that come about? With when we can go inside, we'll obviously have a better view of it. But, it's really kind of like this multi-tiered vertical kind of like casino. It's so interesting.
No, could be up there.
Yeah, it's a super cool space and really fun to fight through. I think over time, Overwatch map design has changed a little bit. Just the way that the game has changed a little bit. The presence or the importance of high ground really can't be understated in this game, and so we're trying to give more of that to teams, and trying to create kind of like conflict points in some of these maps, and who's going to control that high ground.
Yeah, no, I think obviously as a shooter, right, their high ground is always kind of the go-to, where Overwatch has always had the ability for multiple players to take high ground, whether it's like a Hanzo, like we just saw there, like with the wall climb, or Widow. But yeah, with like a multi-tiered level like this, it allows everybody to kind of have some access of high ground, which brings into play. I know Ana really kind of effective here at the high ground with the grenades, as we see the payload kind of go over the line, and the car will go inside of the casino. I've seen a few cars inside of casinos in my day. They're usually not moving though. I think depending on how the day went, maybe they're moving, but that's just from my point of view. This
is the hotel portion of the casino, the luxury.
Yeah, and you can see the high ground in the back over there. It's actually really difficult for us to put a lot of it into our game. One of the things we do in Overwatch is our stairs are very shallow. And we don't typically have any steep ramps in the entire game. And I think the game plays better that way. It feels smoother like that. But it makes it so hard. It just kills the level designers on the project trying to get people up to high ground. Because it takes a lot of space in order to do it.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a really interesting point that I guess I've never really kind of taken a kind of a notice of. Yeah, when you the stairs aren't very like these like long like windy climbs. Like there's kind of turns to get to that elevation. Is that just to keep everything smooth and predictable?
Yep. So that's part of it. To keep it smooth, keep movement predictable. It's also like it can be really like kind of difficult to overcome a really steep staircase. It's almost like a wall in front of you, and you don't know what's going to be at the top of it. And so we always like for players to be able to run through our maps and to be able to look at a space and kind of develop a mental 3D image of where everything's going, of what the space is actually going to be like outside of their view. And it's easier to do that with shallower stairs. It's also easier to push up a shallower staircase and a higher staircase. And like lastly, just the way that a lot of games character physics work, it's also smoother to move on steep staircases or on shallow staircases.
I was gonna say the only really, I guess, steep staircase I can think of is you know, the one on like Horizon Lunar Colony. You know, on the first point where you're kind of going up towards the balcony. And yeah, that does kind of prove like some of the things that you're talking about, where I know we've all been there where Junkrat is sitting on top of the stairs with Horizon. You can't see where he's shooting you from, and you're just kind of getting pelted on the way up. It's not the best of feelings, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what to say about that besides we are moving away from 2CP.
Okay, keep the combat moving. I love this area. Like, you see where that soldier is sitting up top. Like one of the cool things about this map that I definitely saw when watching it was that like the attackers can actually like access that area. Like you can go around where we see
connected up there.
Yeah, curly mustache rotating around, and it's connected. That's something we haven't really seen in a lot of Overwatch maps.
Yeah, we try to. We're very intentional with the way we do flanking routes, and we try to make it so that at least one team, like the team, can be aware of people that are coming on a flank. And we usually don't try to let you get all the way around behind the defense without having some way of knowing that it's coming, or having the offense earning something like that. And we think this one's fair. We've gone back and forth on this a lot. There's been 30 different variations of this route, but hopefully this one's fair.
Depending on how your game goes, it's fair or not. Depending on who else is in the test. I actually have some questions from Twitter that I know some people have been pulling and just kind of just really, I think, things that people are interested in. For you guys, what change to you know, character buff or nerf you guys most looking forward to that you guys have played around, implemented with thus far?
Wow, I mean it's a great question, you know, to ask yesterday, but now that we've gone over a lot of what we've been working on, there's so many changes to characters all across the board, including all the big changes to the tank role, the hero passives that we're introducing with all the other roles in the game. So as well as like some of the work that we've been doing with like CC abilities in the game, so it's really hard to pick one of those.
My personal one is actually the one that I saw from Online, was the Reinhardt. As somebody who's always wanted to play Reinhardt, who's pretty tragic at it, being able to be a little bit more, this is like selfish, being able to be a little bit more brawly and more offensive is the type of Reinhardt play I want. On, you know, when I just charge in without talking to any of my teammates. Currently it doesn't work. I'm sure that
now you can do that.
I'm sure that won't work in Overwatch 2 either, but I can at least put it in my mind that it could be a possibility. Yeah.
That's always the promise of Reinhardt in any version of Overwatch that you're playing, is that moment where you get to drop the shield and go in and just start laying waste to people. It feels so good.
Yeah,
Where's the lighthouse?
Lighthouse.
You know, you play Reinhardt and you come out and you feed a few times. You're like, oh, maybe this.
Where's the lighthouse?
And you just land that one shatter.
Oh, you found him.
That perfect shatter, and then you're just like, yep, I'm committing. It's such a good
you found him.
ability. Here's another one from Twitter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
How do you guys look at maintaining the balance between PvP and PvE? I assume they're kept like separate, different environments. Like, but how do you guys look at that?
Yeah, that's an interesting question.
If they are there,
we talked a lot about that earlier when we started developing much larger PvE games. You know, look at like Winston. Winston is super fun in PvP. A lot of his enjoyment comes from sort of how much you're willing to commit, and there's always like this risk when you're playing, taking space, but are you don't want to be too far ahead of your team or your healers, and how you're committing and everything. But it's hard to translate that to a PvE environment, for example. So that in our early playtests of PvE, it was sort of like, it feels like he needs more, and then we started getting into like, okay, well, we really need to talk about if we're going to keep these separate or just making changes to the base hero. So a lot of the, like for instance, the current Winston Ultimate Fire he has, the blast, actually came from PvE first. We were just like, oh, this is a lot more fun, and like, oh, I wonder if this could apply to the base kit. Plus, we're doing all the other changes of PvP, and so we started playing with it in PvP. So in those cases, like if it feels like it works, and we'll totally take it. But I think our general philosophy is try to keep them separate, just so we can make sure that they shine really great in both the game, or all the game modes, really. I have to mention one thing really quick because it's kind of fun. I did early on. I just had to make this prototype, but I did a prototype with like a PvP VE mode. I called it, which was like a hybrid mode. Because I think like I get the expectation that people will probably ask about that pretty quick if we want to do that, and so I was like, let's just try a mode of it. And it was a little dirty because it was like a lot of balancing done. It was just like, oh, let's just throw all the crazy PvE stuff in here and see how they work against players. And it was pretty tragic, but it was pretty interesting. And like, there's maybe a version of that. Yeah, exactly. There's maybe a version that we could do that at some point in the future, but we don't have like direct plans for that right now because it was. One thing came out of it, like, this is fun, but like, man, this would be a lot of work trying to balance this anywhere close to what it would have to be.
Yeah, we do a lot of experimentation like that, which I think is one of the funnest parts about working on this game. And I know, like, as they were playing Rome, there was a question of like, hey, are we working on, like, do you work on other game modes? And it is something that we do a lot. Actually, the push map, or the push game mode, came out of a whole different game mode that we were working on, as we were kind of trying to solve how you would put a capture the flag into like a main version of Overwatch, and we weren't really able to do it, but push kind of came out of that. And we are working on one other one that I'm really excited about, and hopefully it's something that we'll be able to talk to our players in the community about later.
I love that.
Yes.
More ways to play is totally fine with me, and I'm sure the rest of the community. It's something that I've actually kind of like found throughout the day, and it's one of the things that's like a little bit newer to the live game. It's like the experimental card, and then some of the things you're able to do there, and try out cool things that look like they've kind of made their way in. I feel like that has been a huge tool for you guys, for really just kind of testing out the April Fool stuff. Jeff, I don't know if I can convince you, but give me the Flying Sigma. I don't know how that works in a solo tank, but give me Flying Sigma so I can just battle Pharos and ignore my team. But a lot of some of that stuff is really interesting that you guys are able to try with the experimental.
Yeah, it's been so powerful. I mean, I feel like it's sort of a developer dream in a sense to be like, because you're always just like, I don't know, maybe this is kind of cool. Could we just like show this to people and get their impressions?
Yeah.
But, like, we can't really do that. In fact, we've talked about in the past about expanding, maybe even showing more stuff. But like, what if we showed like crazy early level layouts and just all like gray box stuff? Like, how early can we show before it gets like really ridiculous? Where we're just like, here's a stick man with a gun. Like, is that just like not even worth giving feedback on or what? But like. So it's been powerful, and we're still looking at ways to sort of use it, and it's just another great feedback tool.
Is this still there?
It's so funny, we were talking the other day, and it's like the April Fool's, that's ridiculous.
It's still there.
It's still there.
This is kind of cool, and you're just like, wait,
like, it's still there.
We get Sigma's cool to fly for a day or two, but like,
we
have that all the time, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, so we see the blue team kind of approach the final area, and then there was one question actually just about the Overwatch dev team. Like, how has it been? Working from home. How large has the team gotten over the last few years? I feel like it's really grown a lot.
The work from home is a bit of a mixed bag, and when we first started, we were really worried about how productive the team would be, because it's never something we haven't really done before. And the team is amazing, and they actually like really rallied, and I feel like we are just as productive as we were before, and in some ways we are more
the helicopter's out.
about certain things. You know, it's definitely there's parts of it that are harder. You know, like we don't all have home offices. You know, like I just work in my bedroom. You know, I just have to make sure I make my bed every day before I go on calls. And then the team, it's really grown. We kind of like when we shipped Overwatch 1 when it launched, we were around 60 to 70 people, and the team has continued to grow from there. And I don't think we're at quite 200 yet, but we just keep growing because the game that we're making now, Overwatch 2, it's a much bigger game than the original one.
It's even a bigger game than, like, even when I started to hear about Overwatch 2, it was like, oh, cool, like, yeah, like, this is gonna, I want another Overwatch. And then, like, just kind of hearing everything that goes involved with it, with, like, the PvE, and, you know, now all these massive changes to PvP, like, the scope of the game is so big.
Yeah.
It's
huge.
people.
Because it's really exciting working on something that has that many aspects to it.
Blind
And
and
the
they're
thing
deaf.
that I like about it, and hopefully what we're showing here today, is that
we're
able to work on something that's new, you know, and has all these exciting elements, while still focusing on what made the original game great.
Just outside in front of the back, just outside there, right there.
Hey,
the blue
love or
area
hate
of the
5v5, we are committed to like keeping the PvP of Overwatch as competitive as possible, and we are putting so many resources into
they're blind and they're deaf.
Yeah, just pushing the game forward. It's like all the heroes that you love from Overwatch 1 with the learnings from Overwatch 1 just evolutionize, right? You know, pushing the game forward, you know, coming up with new kind of creative ways to play. So this Transcendence they sealed the deal here.
Yes.
Reaper did his dance on the cart and he was gone. So that kind of concludes. I'm sure the devs are going to. They'll know who won and lost. I was not keeping score of the matches. I'm sure they'll be pretty angry that we didn't keep score of who won and lost. But just a really awesome showcase of the PvP side of the game today. You guys could just kind of give one lasting message to like everybody out there who's playing Overwatch 1, interested in Overwatch 2 with all these PvP changes today.
Back up the tower.
I guess I'd say thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for like the support and the communication, like the active communication that has been present from our community ever since, even from before Overwatch came out. So one, I'd like to just give a heartfelt thank you to everyone that's watching and has been involved in our communities throughout the years. And I also want to let you know that we are still listening and we are still taking feedback on this game, and more than anything, we just want it to be the best version of itself that it can be, and we're committed to making it that. We come into work every day kind of like passionate and excited to work on this game, whether it's some of the things in hero mode that we're doing for the PvE side of the game, or whether it's the maps or heroes that we're working on for the PvP side of the game. So thank you all. Thank you for letting us build this game for all of you, because we love doing
the box now on the tower.
How about for you, Jeff and Dion?
I'm going above that.
I pretty much echo what Aaron said. Of course, thanks to the community. I mean, a lot of this kind of changes, especially
I hope you know I'm actually
all this
scared of heights.
And things we've done starting Overwatch 2 was
it
directly
is not
getting
right
feedback
at the
from the
top
community
here.
and hearing what people liked and didn't like. Hopefully that comes across. Also to mention
that it is not right at the top
obviously,
here.
I think I've thrown it out a lot already, but this is all like pretty early work in progress still. We're still trying a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I mentioned that isn't even in this, so you can see that we're very actively working on this stuff. So if you like see something like, I see Doofus running around, smashing people's walls, and I can imagine somebody like, Doofus is still doing his stun combo kill. But I suspect we'll be making changes.
Power that with me there,
especially if we do CC changes. So
and it didn't see me.
It's sort of like the double-edged sword of like being able to show you guys the stuff really early is, some of it's not quite done yet, but I think it's been awesome to really try to keep communication up and letting you guys see what we're working on.
Yeah, and I echo the same thing. We have a pretty incredible team working on the game, the character team, world building, QA, production, concepting. It's quite a crew. We love playing the game every day, and we look forward to getting it into players' hands soon.
Yeah, no, I, obviously kind of, working with you guys on some of the stuff like this, and then some of the other members of the Overwatch team, like your guys' passion to just make this game the best is something that comes through in every conversation. So really excited to see what you guys have in store for the future of the game. Aaron, what's next? What can the community look for? You guys have an AMA going on?
Yep, we have one coming up in just a few days. It's going to be on the main Overwatch Reddit. Or subreddit, sorry. So tune into that, and I think it's the 3 of us. Don't quote me on that.
He's signing up Dion for it. If it's not you guys, you just got signed up. I'll send the.
Aaron, let me know.
Yes, someone's gonna be there answering questions.
Yeah, we'll send the Outlook invites. No, we'll get everybody in here counting again, like we did this morning. No, nothing will be needed for that. But yeah, and then we have Overwatch League kicking off again tomorrow. We'll be discussing a lot of the things that we're talking about today here at 11:30 PT. And don't forget, guys, the Overwatch Anniversary event is going on right now in game. Some really awesome skins to earn. You can get that combat, the new Ana skin. I know by winning games, or you can just keep losing games constantly and eventually get it just way slower. Thank you guys so much for everything today. Truly a blast. Thank you, Aaron, Jeff, and Dion. That'll be it from us. Follow Play Overwatch on all social medias to stay up with all the latest news for Overwatch 2. We'll see you next time.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Pardon, mate.
Hang on. Been here.
Hang on. We've been here.
Turn around, you don't want to see me.
Turn.
Don't fancy getting your guns in my chest.
Turn around, you don't need to see me. Don't fancy getting your guns in my chest.
Ah! Too late, yeah. Ah! That hurt!
Too late, yeah. Ouch, that hurt!
Look at them. I watch how they're walking. Look at them. I watch how they're walking. Don't know how much we...
So how much have you...
Is it?
Is it?
Like that. Alexa, on GTA5, is the nightclub double payout this week or is it triple payout? Alexa, on GTA5, is the nightclub double payout this week
Alexa,
or is it triple payout?
Sorry, I want to help, but I'm just not sure what I did.
Alexa, you're useless.
So help me. Please say, I have feedback. I want to help, but I'm just not sure what I did.
Right.
Alright, we have a target and we have a location. We are missing everything else. Head back to the sub and we get started. And if you want to go back to the island, you can, of course.
Yeah, dude. Triple,
Yeah, dude.
okay. Tripled, okay. Throw that away. Throw that away. Who done that? Who done that? Where's my sub gonna be? Where's my sub gonna be? I did. I did. I did. I did. I did. There she is. There she is. There she is. What did you do that for? Did you jump out on purpose? What did you do that for? Did you jump out on purpose? Have you got yours out, have you? Have you got yours out, have you? I don't buy followers. I don't buy followers. Someone on Twitch said want to become famous, buy followers and views. Someone on Twitch said want to become famous, buy followers and views on bigviews.com. Is that the Panther? Guess what? No, thank you. That doesn't look like a panther. Is that the panther? That doesn't look like a panther. Let's have a look. So it's a matter to take it to, when I. Let's have a look. So it's a matter to take it to, when I. And then pop out and back in. Are you staying there for a minute? And then pop out and back in. Is it? So that's exactly where it is. Is it? So that's exactly where it is. Right.
If you wish to use submarine to get to Mr.
Right. Right. Right.
Welcome back, Captain. That was a master class in clandestine reconnaissance. And you have a tan too, no? Now to business. Come over to the screen and I will give you the tour. So we are relocating, Captain.
Are you going to do it, or are you going to get the sub, or do you want me to get it? Are you going to do it, or are you going to get the sub, or do you want me to get it? As I'm asking, do you want to get it, or do you want me to get it? I'm easy. As I'm asking, do you want to get it, or do you want me to get it? I'm not going to make you. I'm asking. Oh, you know it's my... Are you sure? I'm not going to make you. I'm asking. The flag I've got on the side of me sub. Oh, you know it's my... Is it? Have you seen the flag I've got on the side of me sub?
But such equipment is not available on the open market. We will need to borrow it. And I have a lender all lined up. Meriwether are running tests on their new submarine, latest model. It will have what we need. I would ping you exact coordinates, but they are blocking my sonar.
Are you seeing this up?
I know the general area for the test. We start there.
It's saying that you're not.
Are you seeing this up?
No, mate, that's what I'm saying. It's saying that you're not, because it's saying
saying that you're not. But
miles away on land.
No, mate, that's what I'm saying. It's saying that you're not, because it's saying you're miles away on land.
You know what I mean?
But
you know how the game can be quite annoying.
You know what I mean? You know how the game can be quite annoying. You know what I mean?
I could see a white flashing light in the sky. I could see a white flashing light in the sky.
must be the spot. Time to get more than your feet wet, Capitan. Dive time.
Are you swimming without the without a thingy? Are you swimming without the without a thingy? I'm a bit too low down. I'm a bit too low down. Okay, could you start your thingy on first? Okay, could you start your thingy on first? I want negative to come back and then I'll go. I want negative to come back and then I'll go. Domain. I'm not going to turn around. You can get in. I'm not going to turn around. You can get in. Damn. 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 How do I get off this something? How do I get off this something like that plate? I'll see if I can invite her in. Shall I? Like that plate. I'll see if I can invite her in. Shall I? Oh, shut up, you fucking. Is that Pablo? No, it's not Pablo, is it? In the sub. It is, isn't it? Oh, in the sub. Fucking Pablo. Is that Pablo? No, it's not Pablo, is it? In the sub. It is, isn't it? In the sub. Pablo. He does a heading, he does. He does me heading. He does me heading. Don't he yells? You can fire at me all you want, you won't fucking blow me up. You can fire at me all you want, you won't fucking blow me up. Fuck me. Oh, someone banned that person from the channel. Oh, someone banned that person from the channel. Oh. Let's have a look. Oh. Yes. Let's have a look.
A little this one, a little that, a little yeah.
Yes. Who banned that user from my Twitch stream? Who banned that user from my Twitch stream?
You are looking for emergency entrance hatch.
Yes. I don't know if mods can do that. I'm new to Twitch. Used Twitch before. Like I'm new to Twitch. Used Twitch before. The mains, I don't know. What?
The whole submarine just popped onto my
What?
sonar. Good work. Now go.
I'm off after you now. What?
Came.
And I'm underwater. What? I'm off after you now. And I'm underwater. Alright.
You are back on the surface, Capitan. Well, things are getting busy up here. Watch out for the helicopter. Just get the deflector back to our sub.
Hello, Courtney. Hello, Courtney. What do I get out the area, don't I? Don't I? What do I get out the area, don't I? Don't I? No, I've got little bad guys after me. No, I've got little bad guys after me.
Welcome back. There is nothing like a successful reconnaissance mission to get the blood pumping, yes? We are ready to plan at your command. You wish to set course, Captain?
So, do you guys end? So, Luke, so end the stream. Do you guys end the game here and get ready for Ludo, or Luke? So end the stream, the game here and get ready for Ludo, or to continue. Right. Okay then, let's go. Right. Okay then, let's go. Going where? Is it up there? Going where? Is it up the top? Is it up there? Is it up the top? Oh, let me have a look. I'll come see where it is, but I'll come back and get you. Hang on, let me have a look. I'll come see where it is, but I'll come back and get you.
The display case in Mr. Rubio's vault will be a challenge. We need specialized plasma cutter to get through.
I'm coming in to get you now.
Specialized means too
Let's
easy.
see where it is. Alright. I'm coming in to get you now. Let's see where it is. Ready?
Ready?
So we steal it. Mini Madrazo has given us information on a gang planning a very delicate robbery. They have stashed plasma cutter, and we have location on their safe house. Come, today we thieve from thieves.
Hello, Liz.
Hello, Liz.
You know, Capitan, from the moment you entered my submarine, I knew I had found a kindred spirit. Someone who would climb the mountain just to see if it could be climbed, yes? And more importantly, to see the vast amounts of money waiting in
He
the
said
top.
followers. So that he said followers is. Oh, is.
He said followers, so that he said followers
Go down
is.
there first.
Oh, is.
You see that? How close? You see that?
Hang on, let me go
How
round
close
there
I got to
first.
that building?
Do you see that? How close? Do you see that? How close I got to that building?
I was already on there. I just need to. I just had it in the background.
I was already on there. I just need to. I just had it in the background.
What was that? Oh. Let's just send that again.
What was that?
I missed it.
Oh. Let's just send that again. I missed it.
I need a code.
I need a code.
Don't say it that way. I've done that.
Don't say it that way. I understand that.
Why?
Q A
X. Yeah.
Y
Six,
A X.
4,
Yeah.
1.
6 4 1.
Right.
Right.
Hello, Liz. How you doing, birthday girl?
Hello, Liz.
Well, to guess based on the lack of shooting and
How you doing, birthday girl?
perhaps they are doing jobs sooner than expected. Is there anything there that can help us find where is their target? Blueprints, schematics,
What was that?
anything for me to cross-reference. Send me a photograph.
Stop grease, mate.
What was that?
Stop grease monkeying.
Stop grease, mate. What do you mean grease monkeying?
I've never heard.
I've never heard.
By grease monkey thing or whatever it is. I don't use those things.
By grease monkey thing or whatever it is. I don't use those things.
Fuck off. I'm not as small as you.
Fuck off. I'm not as small as you.
What was that? I said I'm not as small as you. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying
What was
Eddie.
that?
I'm not saying no names. I'm not saying Eddie. I'm not saying.
I said I'm not as small
Luke,
as you. I'm
sorry.
not saying it. I'm not saying Eddie. Am I? I'm not saying their names. I'm not saying Eddie. I'm not saying Luke. So whoever says it.
Just what I needed. This will only take a moment.
The main. I'm not saying anyone's name.
The main. I'm not saying anyone's name.
Oh, I've got a bottle on me now.
Oh, I've got a bottle on me now.
What? Are you going to fly for us? What? Are you going to fly for us? It's in the flying seat, so I say, going to fly? It's in the flying seat, so I say, going to fly? No, it would be nice. As always, on this game. No, it would be nice. As always, on this game. What? Did you say fuck it out? Did you say fucking out? I thought she did. I thought she did. It's over there. It's over there. Watch it, birthday girl. Watch it, birthday girl. Right. Whoa. Right. Whoa. Oh! You dropped your bike. Off the bike behind the helicopter. Right. Oh! You dropped your bike. Off the bike behind the helicopter. Right. I can't do anything. My phone's crashed. Right. I can't do anything. My phone's crashed. My phone crashed. I can't do nothing. My phone crashed. My phone's crashed. I can't do nothing. I can't do that. My phone's crashed. If my phone's crashed, it's not letting me play. Where's the? If my phone's crashed, it's not letting me play. Don't be a... We done. Wasted. We done. Wasted. It's not letting me do it now. It sorted itself out. It's not letting me do it now. It wouldn't let me play. But because it wouldn't let me play, it automatically just turned on the box. Yeah, it wouldn't let me play. But because it wasn't letting me play, it automatically just turned on the fucking box. What was that? Main. What's it saying? What was that? What's that? What's it saying? Yours. What's that? Yours. You better not, I'll sort you out. I've been doing money in bank your bum. You better not, I'll sort you out. I've been doing money in bank your bum. What was that? What was that? You didn't say that last night. You didn't say that last night. Excuse me. I'm live, by the way. I'm live. Excuse me. I'm live, by the way. I'm live. Don't worry, you can't really hear them two. We can hear you. Don't worry, you can't really hear them two. We can hear you. Oh, this is your helicopter, isn't it? My God. Oh, this is your helicopter, isn't it? My God. Yeah. Going from GTA to Twitch and from Twitch to YouTube. It's going from GTA to Twitch and from Twitch to YouTube. What? What? Bangs. You got bangs. Get it back. Get it back. Oh, she got you, did she? Oh, she got you, did she? No, Liz. No, Liz. That's... No, Liz. No, Liz. That's... Yeah, when you're hard enough. Yeah, when you're hard enough.
So, first the bad news. Mr. Rubio's fingerprints
You're always after me, mister.
cannot be hacked by any ordinary tool. Good news, there is a fail-safe.
You're always after me, mister.
Construct Mr. Rubio's fingerprint in case of emergency. This is our only chance to hack inside. More bad news. This is being held by his head of cybersecurity in his archives, and we don't know where they are. Only that they are on the mainland. So first things first, we find them. Go to the GPS location I sent you.
I was waiting until we get a 6. I was waiting. I was waiting until we get a 6. Give me ones. I want ones. Don't give me a bad hand. Give me ones. I want ones. Don't give me a bad hand. Don't give me a bad hand. Don't give me a bad hand. Oh no, that way. Oh, that way. Oh no, that way. Oh, that way. I've gone past it again. I've gone past it again. I'm multitasking and I can't multitask.
Which I'm multitasking. I'm trying to multitask and I can't multitask.
I can't multitask. Cheeky.
I can't multitask.
Split ass.
Cheeky fucking split ass.
The location
No.
of the archives is rotated every few weeks. The current location is documented on the computer.
Oh,
No.
no. Turn the cameras off.
Warehouse. You must avoid surveillance cameras or destroy them.
Oh, I was going to turn the cameras off.
There will be circuit box not too far from here. I told you. Now the security team will be ready for you when you go inside. There will be security inside. If you are not seen by the cameras, you will have element of surprise, yes? Well, that sounds like our opportunity to be sneaky has passed. Take them out. We cannot have witnesses. Find the terminal. Anything. A laptop will do. We must hack it and find the archive's current location. You see the complacency of American cyber industry? The security is months out of date. I would be surprised if half of Russia is not already using it as cryptocurrency farm.
And this is for the me.
And this is for the Betty.
Excellent. We know where to find the archive.
And this is for the Betty.
Tool we need.
Don't get a 1. Ready, don't get a 1.
Don't get a 1. Ready, don't get a 1.
Oh, you in
Oh, you in your...
What? You couldn't be bothers.
What? You couldn't be bothers.
Don't you get me, Eddie, mister. I shall sort you out, boy.
Don't you get me, Eddie, mister. I shall sort you out, boy.
That's... Yeah. He's buying them, that's why. He's buying the 6s.
Yeah,
Isn't he?
he's buying them, that's why. He's buying the 6s.
Yeah.
Isn't he? Yeah.
You are approaching it now. Watch out. This place will also have CCTV. Alarm! But it has not alerted police. Mr. Rubio does not want them sniffing around here, I think. Private security will be on their way. The fail-safe tool will be smoke guard with circuit board and antennae.
Wait.
Wait.
Do you have it? I suggest you leave
Have I got you? Are you not? No, you're not. You're not in.
Have I got you? Are you not? No, you're not. You're not in.
In our line of work, it pays to look ahead, Capitan, to think of how we cover our tracks. And the most important way will be to destroy all Once we are finished, no loose ends. Mr. Rubio takes hold of loose end. He will strangle you with it, yes?
Right, what I'm going to do, I'll take the phone with me, but I'm going to put the kettle, I'm going to drop the drink. Right, what I'm going to do, I'll take the phone with me, but I'm going to put the kettle, I'm going to take the phone with me, but I'm going to put my... I had it boiled, but I haven't done it yet. The screen on the table. I'll take the phone with me, but I'm going to put my character on the screen, on the table thing. Can Canadian Philly hear, Canadian Liz hear me? Canadian Philly here, Canadian Liz hear me? Yeah, because I can't really hear them. So. Yeah, I'm live. Yeah, I'm live. Right. Right. Ah, why did I do that one? Other two then, I could have got it at home. Dipstick. Ah, why did I do that one? Other two then, I could have got it at home. Done that. Dipstick. I get a drink. Dipstick, I could have done that. I'm gonna get a drink. I've got my phone with me still. Oh, God. I've got my phone with me still. Oh, God. Bloody phone. Back. I saw that. I saw what you did to us, Liz. I saw that. I saw what you did to us, Liz. I saw what you did. What you at? Pardon me, I'm a pig. Pardon me, I'm a pig. My phone's playing me up. I need to reset it after, I think. My phone's playing me up. I need to reset it after, I think. Oh, no, you're not. Luke, you're right behind me. You're not. No, you're not. You're coming up behind me. You're not gonna get it to go behave yourself. You're right behind me. You're not. You're coming up behind me. You're not gonna get it to go behave yourself. Yeah, Liz has already got me. I've got Eddie, but he hasn't got me back yet. Yeah, Liz has already got me. I've got Eddie, but he hasn't got me back yet. I think my Ludo needs updating. I think it's got an update to do. I don't know. It's playing up. I think my Ludo needs updating. I think it's got an update to do. I don't know because it's playing up. Come on! Come on! Poor Liz. Poor Liz. Poor Liz. Get him, Liz. Get him, Liz. Get him, Liz. Get him. Stupid machine. It's a bit sluggish. Stupid machine. You can get in the helicopter in a minute, dude. It's a bit sluggish. You can get in the helicopter in a minute, dude. Yeah, this. Yeah, this. Sorry, Eddie. Sorry, Eddie. Who? I'm not the only one getting the sixes.
Who?
Am I? Eddie?
I'm not the only one getting the sixes. Am I? Eddie?
Such as this will not be lying around in the open. You will need to search toolboxes and such. And you can practice clandestine maneuvers on the guards, yes? Or find a hard hat and keep your head down.
What does this little
Did you find it yet? Bring it to me and I will keep it safe.
Where to go?
Well, judging from the shouting man in the background, you have been detected. A different kind of practice then.
Have you been killed? Have you been killed? Are you monkey? Are you monkey?
Watch out! I'm reloading.
I got it. I got it. I got it! I got it! Fucking hell, you stupid bloody phone! I need to sort my phone out. Fucking hell, you stupid bloody phone! I need to sort my phone out because it's... My phone is glitching. I swear it, because it's 1 minute to let me play, the next minute it's not. My phone is glitching, I swear it, because it's 1 minute to let me play, the next minute it's not. Really, I'm not. Don't worry, Eddie. I'm not coming after you. Really, I'm not. I didn't say that. I'll come after you instead. I didn't say that. I'll come after you instead. Oh shit, no. Oh shit, no.
Ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard to get new weapons, vehicles, equipment, and then afterwards we destroy it all. The only way to be safe, not sorry, yes? We leave behind a single piece of the jigsaw.
Don't you dare get a 1, Luke. Okay, you got Eddie. Don't you dare get a 1, Luke. Okay, you got Eddie. Eddie. I'm going after you, Luke, Steve. Because you got me. But I'm not going after Eddie. I'm going after you, Luke, Steve. Because you got me. But don't you dare get a 1. Okay. Okay. Two. And look, I've never played 2 games at once. One on my phone and the other. I've never played 2 games at once. GTA at once. One on my phone and the other. I've never played Ludo and this game GTA at once. This is yeah, my phone's glitching. Yeah, my phone's glitching. Yes. Don't you dare get me out. Get that one.
Yes. Don't you dare get me out. Get that one, you. Bitch.
Luke.
Luke.
What was that? Already said.
What was that?
Say what you like about private
Already said.
contractors. They have good taste in high-end, off-the-books weaponry. You know Merryweather, yes? They are doing training exercise with new batch of firearms. Location is top secret. We will need to start at their base and follow some of their men.
Fuck, missed you.
Fuck, missed you.
You're a bitch.
You're a
Luke, you are a bitch.
bitch.
Oh my god, yeah.
Luke, you are a bitch. Oh my god, yeah. I've got to upload this one up actually because I don't want it to
Is that Merryweather copter I see on the radar? Perfect. It will lead you to them. Stay with it. Acquiring all new weapons and tools, it is labor-intensive, Captain. But it is the only way for professionals such as us. Nothing to trace, nothing to lead trouble to your door. And when you offend a man such as Mr. Rubio, trouble will do its best to seek you out. I have seen worse operations than this, but not many. Back to the planning board.
Oh yeah, I just realised. Oh, thanks. Thanks.
oh yeah, I just realised. Oh, thanks. Thanks.
Don't get a 2. Whenever you do this, do not get a 2. That's it.
Don't
go
get a 2. Whenever you do this, do not get a 2. That's it. Get a 1.
Yeah, this one. You will win this game.
Yeah, this one. You will win this game.
And you only got to go 1.
And you only got to
You've
go
got to
1.
get a 1. You've got to get a 2.
Luke's got to get a 1. You've got to get a 2.
Come on, Eddie, get a 2.
Come on, Eddie, get a 2.
Told you, we did say Eddie's going to win this one, didn't you?
Told you, we did say Eddie's going to win this one, didn't you?
He's going to win this. Oh, who's been next?
It's now between Luke and Liz. Who's going to win this? Oh, who's going to be next?
Well, is he going to buy the 2? What does she buy? Is she gonna buy the 2? Luke's gonna buy the 1. Luke's gonna buy the 1. Luke is gonna buy the 1. I can tell you that. Luke is gonna buy the 1. I can tell you that. Pardon me, pig. Pardon me, pig. Sorry, Liz. Sorry, Liz. Okay. Okay. Hang on, I need you, hang on, I need you, yeah, I need to reset the app a minute, hang on. Yeah, I need to reset the app a minute, hang on. Oh, guys, you play this one. Right, I need to update. Oh, guys, you play this one. Right, okay. I need to update. I've got to update it. It's got an update. That's why it was glitching out. Oh. Okay. I've got to I've got to update it. It's got an update. That's why it was glitching out. Finish this off. Right. So while it's updating, I'll finish this off. Right. I don't know if it was the app that was playing up or the phone, because a lot of my apps. I don't know if it was the app that was playing up or the phone, because a lot of my apps was because a lot of my apps need updating. I don't know if it's the app or the phone, because a lot of my apps was glitching. Get in the helicopter. Need updating. Get in the helicopter. Where is it? Where is it? So about this. So about this. So about this, guys. Just have to update the apps. So about this, guys. Just have to update the apps.
Say what you like about private military contractors. They have good taste in high-end, off-the-books weaponry. You know Merryweather, yes? They are doing training exercise with new batch of firearms. Location is top secret. We will need to start at their base and follow some of their men.
Yeah, because tell her that my apps need updating and I can't get in. I can't do anything. Because the phone tell her that my apps need updating and I can't get in. I can't do anything with the phone until that. Right. I've got a bit. 7. I've got a bit. 7 to be precise. 7. 7 to be precise. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to play on your island because I need to update. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to play on your island because I need to update.
Is that Merryweather copter I see on the radar? Perfect. It could lead you to them. Stay with it. Acquiring all new weapons and tools, it is labor-intensive, Captain, but it is the only way for professionals such as us. Nothing to trace, nothing to lead trouble to your door. And when you offend a man such as Mr. Rubio, trouble will do its best to seek you out. You know, I once worked alongside American private security company. It was after this I swore I would never again leave my submarine.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oops. I blew myself up. Oops. I blew myself up and you up.
Well, that was not good. Come, we regroup.
What the hell? This ain't right. Fucking liberal! I ain't withdrawing.
So
This
dead.
moment.
Screw you!
Oh, don't open them up. Alright, because I split. No, don't open them up. Do you want to be ignorant little buggers? Alright, because I split. Shit. Do you want to be ignorant little buggers? I'll fucking kill them, I don't give a shit. It's gone down one. I've not got 6. It's gone down one. Boom, my ass stinks. Boom, my ass stinks.
I'm guessing you don't want a back rub. How can I help? Okay, so you're in serious trouble, and you need my help.
Now!
Okay.
Ludo's been updated. I've got a few people. Now! It's been updated. Now I'm down to 4, so I should be ready for the next round. I've got a few people. I've got a few. Should be updated. Now I'm down to 4, so I should be ready for the next round. Should be ready for the next round. What do you mean? No, they're gonna get somewhere. What do you mean? No, they're gonna get somewhere. So are you using bots, or are you doing the game at the same time? So are you using bots, or are you doing the game at the same time? Because I was trying to do that as well. Sometimes the bots are kicking in, but a lot of the time I was doing it myself. Because I was trying to do that as well. Sometimes the bots are kicking in, but a lot of the time I was doing it myself. Right, I'll go out the back way. Right, I'll go out the back way. monkey. Get out of the way, you monkey. I'll come out the back. I'm coming out the back. I'll come out the back. I'm coming out the back. Top. Stand up the top.
You know it is for weapons we use to be unmarked.
Get further up. It's bigger. Okay.
One clue behind and Mr. Rubio will find us sooner.
Get further up. It's bigger. Okay.
Make sure the clue leads him to someone else. I have
That's
locations operating out of swanky office block who are bringing a nice shipment of
That's land there.
We go there, take them, and discover
Get in there. One left to update, and then I'm done. One left to update, and then I'm done. What's that? Go to 707. What's that? Go to 707. What's that? Is that building that you were telling me about?
You are not far now. If you do not want
Is that building that you were telling me about?
option via roof. Either way, there will be tough and bloody skirmish on the inside.
This building here. This building here. Big building. Is it that a big building? Is that a tall building, isn't it? Is that a tall building, isn't it? Tall building in up there. This one there. Dude, there's that tall building in up there. This one there. Oh, it's not, it's it. Right. Right, I'm back on the game. Waiting for the next round, right? Right, I'm back on the game. Waiting for the next round, right?
Did it work? Is the locker open?
So you go back on the roof.
Okay, it's one thing to get yours to rob, Mr. Rubio. Those who attempted last time were successful, but they made one... They used their own weapons. 6 months later, Mr. Rubio's wolves had tracked them down, and they were shipped to the Panther's cage in very small boxes. This is a mistake we will not be making.
What's that? Oh, someone just came up. I think it's nearly done, isn't it?
What's that? Oh, someone just came up.
And I've got to get the oppressors.
I think it's nearly done, isn't it? Prep.
Huh?
And then I've got to get the oppressors. Huh?
Do you want to send your helicopter back off the land? Get the smoke in.
You want to send your helicopter back off the land? Get the smoke in.
Okay. Over the back way then. What did you do that for?
Okay. Over the back way then. What did you do that for?
Send it back, don't you?
Send it back, don't you?
Shanto.
Shanto.
Armor. I'm gonna get a drink.
Armor.
But I'm already on. Right.
I'm gonna get a drink.
It's now the app's fully upgraded.
But I'm already on. Right. It's now the app's fully upgraded.
Phone's now properly upgraded now. It's sorted. But I'm going to get a drink.
Yeah, I'm saying my phone's now
how
properly
you seen it on the
upgraded
live.
now. It's fucking sorted. But I'm going to get a drink. I'll leave the screen how you
Alexa,
seen it on the
get you
live. Right.
Alexa, kitchen on. I'm right. What are we doing now then? Guys.
I'm right.
So, you're still playing, you guys?
What are we doing now then?
Huh?
Guys. So, you're still playing, you guys?
Oh, yeah?
Huh?
Get a bit more money first, don't I? Just get a bit more money first, isn't it?
Get a bit more money first, don't I?
Again, don't.
Just get a bit more money first, isn't it?
We're just going for gold, yeah?
So again, don't.
What about the picture though?
We're just going for gold, yeah?
I thought the picture was
What about the picture
the
though?
same as gold though.
I thought the picture was just about the same as gold, so.
I don't need higher support crew, do I?
I don't need higher support crew, do I?
Right. Let me know when you guys are ready for another round.
Right. Let me know when you guys are ready
Next
for
game will
another,
be
for another
teams,
round. Next game will be teams, won't it?
Oh, no, we do. Because this time you're.
You know, I am almost jealous
Look,
of you.
because you're playing the game at the moment
Field once again,
on
but then I
Ludo.
think of the drainage pipe you're
I
about
get
to
to go around
Oh, no, we
killing
do.
the fuckers, so
Because this time you're.
The entrance is right up ahead.
You're
No,
playing the game at the
wait-
moment
I'm waiting, but
on
right, if I
Ludo.
do this.
I get to go around killing the fuckers, so I.
Also access compound CCTV to see you when you are there.
So I'm not. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, but right if I do this. I mean,
Lynn's called Eddie a smackhead.
Who? What?
That's fighting talk. That's fighting talk.
Lynn's called Eddie a smackhead.
Okay, next up.
That's fighting talk. That's fighting talk.
Eddie, you should be calling you should be calling him what's it called?
Eddie, you should be calling you should be calling him what's it called? Concentrate.
Yeah, is it? Eddie, you should be calling him Freddie Mercury. Because his pink hair on GTA.
Yeah, is it? Eddie, you should be calling him Freddie Mercury. Because his pink hair on GTA.
Enjoy your little swim, yes?
Alright. Wait a minute.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
What happened there? He wasn't normally there.
They patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island.
He wasn't normally there. What happened there? He wasn't normally there. I've never done that before then, like that. I've never done this bit before, so. He wasn't normally there. No, I know he's there, be fine. I've never done that before then, like that. I know he was there. He tried to took me unawares, you know what I mean? I didn't know he was there. No, I know he's there, be fine. Like, me, that's about him. I didn't know he was there. He's the one that took me unawares, you know what I mean? I didn't know he was there. I mean, that's about him. But it's up to you if you want to. Right. I know where he is now, so I should be fine. Right. I know where he is now, so I should be fine.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. Ah, I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Thank you.
You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operated. These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
He caught you. He caught you. He caught you. That guy. But he killed him just before he can sound the alarm. He caught you. But you that guy. But he killed him just before he can sound the alarm. What top? What top?
There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think.
Fucking don't do that to me. You scared the shit out of me there, man. Fucking don't do that to me. You scared the shit out of me there, man.
Wait, where are you? According to my blueprint, you're inside a wall.
Who got caught? Is it me? Who got caught? Is it me?
I did not bring hose to wash you off the rocks.
I'm dead. I'm dead. No, you haven't sent the codes. Alright. You haven't sent codes. No, you haven't sent the codes. You haven't sent codes. Who are you phoning? What's that? Okay. What's that? I'll let you do it this time. Keep doing that way. Okay. I'll let you do it this time. Keep doing that way.
Sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building. Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
I am. Let me just get somewhere safe. I am. Yeah, ready? Let me just get somewhere safe. D, K, D, F. Yeah, ready? Oh, P, M, D, K, D, K, P, F. Oh, P, M, D, K, P, M. Yeah. D, K, P, 736. DKPM 736.
Do not give up on a locked door. Why not ask a guard nicely for the key?
fudge bucket. Oh, you fudge bucket. Are you in there? Oh. Are you in there?
Worth looking in the safe.
Oh. Look, do you see what happened? Sorry, Eddie. Look, do you see what happened? I got Eddie.
Do you remember the keypad we saw on the CCTV?
Sorry, Eddie. Something lids. I got Eddie. Something lids. Ah, you. Ah, you. We've got gold in the basement. And we got gold in 2 outside rooms. We've got gold in the basement. And we got gold. Have we got both the key cards? 2 outside rooms of the basement. Have we got both the key cards? You come in. We're going to go in there. You come in. We're going to go in there.
guess you are inside the wall.
That was lucky.
Is it a secret passage?
Is it gone off? 1, 2, 3. That was lucky. Is it gone off?
You must enter them at the same time.
1, 2, 3. Cover me. Yeah, cover me. Catch. What's that? Cover me. Pick that up, mate. Yeah, cover me. What's that? Yeah. Pick that up, mate. Where was it there? Over there. Yeah, we're starting again, shall we? Over there. Restart. Yeah, we'll start again, shall we? Restart. Okay. Okay.
Judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time. You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operate. These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them. Some calculations, and you would have a better chance of survival running directly at the bullets. experience, you can also find the key. It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
I'm in the office. I'm in the office. Stick with you. I gotta go get. I go and get the super clue, shall I? Stick with you. Don't dare get a 1. I gotta go and get. I go and get the super clue, shall I? Don't you dare get a 1. Right there.
And here we are.
Eddie. I don't unlock too. Right there. 1, 2, 3. I don't unlock too. One, two, three. Right. Right.
Perfect. Use them simultaneously.
I mean, there's Eddie and Luke. I mean, there's Eddie and Luke. So I'm with the young lady and Eddie's with the top of that. Yeah, man. So I'm with the young lady and Eddie's with
Eddie playing Eddie, I'm only joking, Ed.
So top of that. Yeah, man.
I'm playing Eddie, I'm only joking, Ed. Get in there, young monkey. 1, 2, 3. Get in there, young monkey. I'm full, by the way. 1, 2, 3. I'm full, by the way. Where we go now? Let's go back to the cellar, basement. Let's have a look at the. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the. Go now. Let's go back to the cellar. Right. The basement. Let's have a look at the. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the statue first. Right. Is that the panther? Yeah. Is that the panther? Yeah. That looks. That looks. Two in apart from Eddie. Eddie and Uno all got two in. Huh? So you all got two in apart from Eddie. Eddie and Uno all got two in. Where are you going? Huh?
From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another way out.
What way are you going? You going for the...
Careful out there.
Get down here. That's right. Somehow I was in fucking one block. Yeah. Somehow I've got to put myself into bloody. What do they call it? First player mode. Somehow I was in fucking one block. And that was annoying. Yeah. Somehow I've got to put myself into bloody. What do they call it? First player mode. And that was annoying. Well, we've all got. Oh, and I've got 3 in. Liz is gonna have 3 in a minute. Come on, Liz. Come on, Liz. Well, we've got to win this. And I've got 3 in. Liz is gonna have 3 in a minute. We've got to win this, Liz. We can't let this. Come on, Liz. We got to win this. You what? We got to win this, Liz. We can't let this. We can't let them win, can we? You what?
How did you fool let this happen again? If you let them leave this house, the eyes of the impotent despot is beautiful, no?
Where's the boat? There it is.
I
Get in the boat.
Where's the boat? There it is. Get in the boat.
Right, I've got one to put in. Me and Luke both got one to put in.
Right, I've got one to put in.
Come on.
Me and Luke both got one to put in. That was Eddie.
Come on then, time to put your socks up, they're getting close.
Come on. Come on. Come on then, time to put your socks up, they're getting close.
Yeah. Well, I need to... One, two, three.
Yeah. Well, I need to... One, two,
yeah, we nearly... We got this, Liz. We've got this. Yes! Eat that.
yeah, we nearly... We got this, Liz. We've got this. Yes! Eat that.
Top down. Top down.
Right.
Right.
Hang on. Is it going to be singles? Is it going to be...
Hang on. Is it going to be singles? Is it going to be...
Yeah? OG.
Yeah?
Yeah, that'd been that.
OG.
970.
Yeah, that'd been that.
Where are you? Over there.
970. Where are you? Over there.
What are we doing now, Ed? Lukey boy? What?
What are we doing now, Ed? Lukey boy?
What are you talking about?
What?
Luke, who you saying you're not their type?
What are you talking about?
Luke, I'm surprised you've got a type.
Luke, who you saying you're not their type? Luke, I'm surprised you've got a type. I thought you didn't think you had the type.
That's not what you was like when you was in King's Lynn with Ben. Are you
That's not
when you and Ben when you was in King's Lynn?
That's not what you was like when you was in King's Lynn with Ben. Are you when you and Ben when you was in King's Lynn?
Anyway. I had a 6 and I could have got another one out. Like an idiot, I didn't fucking try. Didn't think of it. I had a 6 and I could have got another one out. Like an idiot, I didn't fucking try. Didn't think of it. Eddie, Luke, you need to send us again because I think I missed it. Eddie, Luke, you need to send us again because I think I missed it. What? Even though I'm not in your. Yeah, I didn't realise that. What? Even though I'm not in your. Yeah, I didn't realise that. Alright. You want me to keep it underwater, yeah? Alright. You want me to keep it underwater, yeah? What was that? I know. What was that? Who got Eddie? I know. No, who got Luke, sorry? Who got Eddie? Sorry, Eddie! No, sorry! Sorry. Sorry, Eddie! Sorry! What? I meant to put you're welcome, but it didn't happen. didn't let me do it. It took the welcome part away. What? I meant to put your welcome, but it didn't happen. It didn't let me do it. It took the welcome part away. Sometimes games do it. Come on now. Come on now. Right. Right. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Who got me in? Who got me? Who got me? I didn't see that. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Who got me in? Who got me? Get a 6. Who got me? I didn't see that. And now I was just trying to get a 6. I got a 6, so I've got it back out again. Nice to know who got me in and put me in the first place, but oh well. Hang on, it was Eddie. Eddie got me in. I got a 6. Because I knew where I was. Back out again. Cheeky. Nice to know who got me in and put me in the first place, but mind you, I got him and I was. Hang on, got his name back. It was Eddie. Eddie got me in. Because I knew where I was. Hey Liz, stay back where you are. Stay back. But mind you, I got him and I was. Stay back, Liz. Stay back. You're up behind me. Stay back where you are. Stay back. Stay back, Liz. Stay back. You're up behind me. Stay back. Right, Luke, you stay, but yeah, you're up behind me. Huh? You're back. On the way back, or are you back? Right, Luke, you stay, but yeah, you're up behind me. Huh? You're back. On the way back, or are you back? I'll get out there. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll get out there. Okay. Yeah, you remember you just send us an invite again. I need a 6.
Yeah, you remember you
I need a 6.
send us an invite again. I need a 6. I need a 6.
Not bad, Luke.
Not bad, Luke.
I mean, sorry, Luke. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to send you home. But remember, you just said that's an invite on this.
Sorry,
again.
Luke.
Alright.
Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to send you home.
Remember,
you just said that's an invite on this.
Tired.
On your CEO again. Alright. You alright, dude? You seem
I
tired.
turned to my battery quickly. My controllers.
I'm going to turn to my battery quickly.
That's better.
That's better.
This is going to get a 2, I bet. Well, look. Eddie got Luke.
Lizard's going to get a 2, I bet.
Eddie got Luke.
Eddie got Luke.
Get me, or Liz can get me. Will get me, won't she?
Eddie got Luke. Eddie. You get me, or Liz can get
Eddie.
me. Will get me, won't she?
Thank you, Eddie.
What's gonna? Eddie. Thank you, Eddie.
Where's your... Where are you? Luke, where are you? No.
Where's
you haven't sent me an invite
where
to your
are you?
CEO again, have you? What are we doing?
No. You haven't sent me an invite to your CEO again, have you?
I'm not in your CEO.
What are we doing? You need to send me you just send me a CEO. I'm not in your CEO.
When you send me a CEO, you've got to let me know when you send it so I can actually accept it.
When you send me a CEO, you've got to let me know when you send it so I can actually accept it.
I need a 6. Come on, give me a 6. Don't give me all these 3s. I want a 6 and get that other one back out.
I need a 6. Come on, give me a 6. Don't give me all these 3s. I want a 6 and get that other one back out.
Nah, I've got a 6 and got him out, so...
Nah, I've got a 6 and got him out, so...
Who's Eddie they're talking to there? Neighbour. Ella Eddie's neighbour. Who's Eddie they're talking to there? Ella Eddie's neighbour. Ella Eddie's neighbour. Hello, Eddie's neighbour. My eyes watering. Don't know why my eyes watering. My eyes watering. If I was crying, it'd be both my eyes watering. It's only one. Why my eyes watering? No. If I was crying, it'd be both my eyes watering. It's only one. I'm not crying. My eye. It's one of my eyes that's watering. Eddie got me again. Got me in. If I was crying, I'd have two eyes, wouldn't I? I'm not crying. My eye. It's one of my eyes that's watering, not the other one. If I was crying, I'd have two eyes, wouldn't I? Sorry, Liz. Sorry, Liz. Eddie's Lucas gonna get one out. Lucas gonna get one out. I need to get us a couple of sexes get away from Eddie, Liz. I need to get us a couple of sexes get away from Eddie, Liz. Bit distance between us. Okay, that'd be fine. But bit distance between us. You being kind. You being kind. Who's gaining? Who's gaining? Oh, Luke got me this time. You bitch, just thought you about for that. Oh, Luke got me this time. You bitch, just thought you about for that. Who? Well, what happened? Did I get her in? Did I get her in without realising? Who? Sorry. Well, what happened? Sorry, I didn't realise. Did I get her in? Did I get her in without realising? Sorry. Sorry, I didn't realise. Go out. You go out, Liz. Go out. You go out, Liz. That's how I was. That's how I was. I'm not meaning to start on the young lady. I'm not meaning to start on the young lady. No, I'm not bullying you, Luke. Eddie. Liz. No, I'm not bullying you, Luke. Mixed up. Eddie. Liz. Getting the names fucking mixed up. Right. I'm in, boy. Right. I'm in. I need a 6. I'm in, boy. I need a 6. They've got a 6. I needed a 6. They've got a 6. Until Luke gets me in. Until Luke puts me in. Until Luke gets me in. I tell you, I told you. You bitch, Luke. Until Luke puts me in. Yeah. I tell you, I told you. Luke always does it. You bitch, he always picks on me. Don't you, Luke? Yeah. Of course not, boy. Luke always does it. He always picks on me. Of course not. I'm the Queen of Sheba. Of course not, boy. Of course not. And I'm the Queen of Sheba. You could be the Queen of Sheba or the Queen Elizabeth, one of the two. Can't be anything really, can I? You could be the Queen of Sheba or the Queen Elizabeth, one of the two. Can't be anything really, can I? Right there. Right there.
The location of the archives is rotated every few weeks. The current location is documented on the computer system in this warehouse. You must avoid surveillance cameras or destroy them, or just kill the power. There will be circuit box not too far from here. This place will be guarded. If you do not let the cameras see you, you will have the element of surprise. You know, being Mr. Rubio's head of cybersecurity is a busy job. There are offshore account transfers to manage.
Luke.
Social media websites to infiltrate. If we do this correctly,
don't put your helicopter right in the middle of the road because they run you over. Luke. Right into it, they do. Just moved it. Don't put your helicopter right in the middle of the road because they run you over. They run it over. They hit right into it, they do. So I just moved it to the side a bit more. And then there's 6, and let's get that one out. Oh, thanks. I need the 6, and then they got one. I need the 6, and let's get that one out.
Oh, thanks. I need a 6 and Eddie got one.
I know what you are thinking. Hacking into a cybersecurity system is like pissing into the wind, yes? If I were American, I would agree with you. It worked. We have the location of the archive.
Are you dead? How on earth did I kill you with the chopper?
Are you dead?
How did I kill you with the chopper?
How on earth did I kill you with the
walked
chopper?
into the blades.
How did I kill you with the chopper? You're the one that walked into the blades.
Oh my god, Eddie's gonna get me. You watch this space. Eddie is. Oh, whew. I thought he was gonna get me. But he didn't. I was lucky. That was very lucky.
Oh my god, Eddie's gonna get me. You watch this space. Eddie is. Oh, whew. I thought he was gonna get me. But he didn't. I was lucky. That was very lucky.
Oh, I know where it is now. Down here.
Oh, I know where it is now. Down here.
You are approaching it now. Watch out. This place will also have CCTV.
Bye, Eddie!
The tool you are looking for will be the size of a credit card. Look for something with antennae.
Bye, Eddie!
Did you see that? Did you see that, Luke?
Did you see that? Did you see that, Luke?
Oh, Luke, you got me, you bitch!
Oh, Luke, you got me, you bitch!
But I'm back out again. Oh, you're not back in you get back in the
But I'm back out again. Oh, you're not back in you get back in the fucking.
Get in.
Get in.
$103 actually, to be precise.
$103 actually, to be precise.
103 in the morning. Or I could say it's a time that it's 103 in the Big Brother house.
It's 103 in the morning. Or I could say it's a time that it's 103 in the Big Brother house. It's 103 in the Big Brother bungalow.
Get in there, you. Oops. Sorry. Get in there, you. Oops. Sorry. I am. Are you on the island? Are you on the seaside? I am. Dude. Are you on the island? Are you on the You're on the boat. Seaside? Dude. You're on the boat. I don't. I don't. Who can I get? Hang on. Who can I get? Oh, right. It doesn't let me do that. Hang on. Got it? Oh, right. It doesn't let me do that. Get off that. Stupid fucking machine. Get off that. Stupid fucking machine.
Hello. Bye.
I'm just keeping an eye on that fucking phone. I'm just keeping an eye on that fucking phone. Oh, jeez. Luke, you better not get a free.
So, the drainage
Oh, jeez.
We need special cutting doors to cut the underwater grate. You will find these at many construction sites.
Luke, you better not get a free. You bitch, Luke. I said, don't get a free, and you got a free. I know that. You bitch. I know. You bitch, Luke. I said, don't get a free, and you got a free. I don't mean it. I know that. I couldn't you a bitch. I don't mean it. I know. I said, couldn't you a bitch. If I meant it, I'd be calling you something else. I don't mean it. When I'm calling you a bitch, I don't mean it. I said, couldn't you a bitch. If I meant it, I'd be calling you something else. You know what I mean?
Equipment such as this will not be lying around in the open. You will need to search toolboxes and such. And you can practice clandestine maneuvers on the guards, yes? Or find a hard hat and keep your head down.
Get over here, you fuck. Get over here, you fucker. How many do you see Pokemon in their boxer shorts?
How many?
In the main.
How many do you see Pokemon in their boxer shorts?
Got it? No.
In the main?
Where else could it be?
Got it?
Yes, whatever.
No.
You
Where
both
else
found
could
it.
it be?
But you just got there just in time, just before.
We both found it. But you just got there just in time, just before.
Got it out! I got it out now, that's good.
Got it out!
There's one.
I got it out now, that's good. There's
well
one.
done, Liz.
Well, judging from the shouting men in the background, you have been detected. A different kind of practice then.
Well done, Liz.
Oh, fucking hell. I put that fucking name wrong.
Ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard.
Oh, fucking hell. I put that fucking name wrong.
Afterwards, we destroy it all.
No, done it. You know how fucking sometimes the text changes the word and it even to a word that was wrong with it.
No, it
doesn't
done it.
exist. That's what's just happening.
You know how fucking sometimes the text changes the word and it even to a word that was wrong with it doesn't exist. That's what's just happened to me.
I can spell, but not very well. So, spelling is not one of my weaknesses.
I can spell, but not very well.
I can spell just a little. But years ago when I left school, I couldn't.
So,
but it was my
spelling is not one of my
Peter
weaknesses,
Tedham,
but I can spell just
who
a little.
actually taught me to read.
But years ago when I left school, I couldn't.
Not the school.
But it was my mum's ex, Peter Tedham, who actually taught me to read. And spell. Not the school.
I've lost this one. Right there.
I've lost this one.
What?
Right there.
But yeah, Luke, don't buy one.
What?
Luke bought a one.
But yeah, Luke, don't buy a one.
Oh my god. I got a one, but I don't need a one.
Luke bought a one.
I needed a two or fucking six, but I've lost this one. This game's over.
Oh my god.
Oh well.
I got a one, but I don't need a one.
It's a new game.
I needed a two or fucking six, but I've lost this one. This game's over. Oh well. Who cares? It's a new game.
Exercise with new batch of firearms. Location is top secret. We will need to start at their base and follow some of their men.
And he's left.
And he's left.
Is that Merryweather copter I see on the radar? Perfect. It will lead you to them. Stay with it. Acquiring all new weapons and tools, it is labor-intensive, Captain. But it is the only way for professionals such as us. Nothing to trace, nothing to lead trouble to your door. And when you offend a man such as Mr. Rubio, trouble will do its best to seek you out.
What code? Oh, no.
The code? What code?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm ready.
no.
But you're flying.
I will be, yeah.
X, D, J.
I'm ready. But you're flying.
3.
X, D, J.
Three. So, hang on. Whatever it is now.
So,
Alexa, kettle
whatever
on.
it is now.
Alexa, kitchen on.
Alexa, kettle on.
Alexa, kitchen light on.
Kitchen on. Alexa, kitchen light on.
Are we doing the one you don't like?
Are we?
I thought you blew it up. I thought you blew them up to get the one you do like.
Are we doing the one you don't like? I thought you blew it up. I thought you blow them up to get the one you do like.
Hello Eddie, and hello to your neighbour.
Hello Eddie, and hello to your neighbour.
Hello Eddie, hello Liz, hello to Luke's, to Eddie's neighbour.
Hello Eddie, hello Liz, hello to Luke's, to Eddie's neighbour. Hello Eddie's neighbour.
You can let him do land and then, what, blow them up.
You can let him do land and then, what, blow them up.
My guess is the weapons are on there.
And then put the kettle on.
And then put the kettle on.
Didn't have that started.
Didn't have that started.
There's still one left, by the way. Anyway, it's dead now.
There's still one left, by the way.
Good. Now let's take a look inside that Avenger.
Anyway, it's dead
Okay,
now.
Dave.
We'll find the weapons.
Okay, dude.
The faster this goes, the better. You're not here to start
Am I flying now? Am I? Am I flying now? I'm flying in helicopter. No, helicopter. Am I? Am I flying in helicopter? No, helicopter. How are ya? Get in there, you fuck. How are ya? You bombed me. Get in there, you fuck. You bombed me. Hang on, let me get me, Yeah, you get the package, I get the chopper. Hang on, let me get me, Right? Yeah, you get the package, I get the chopper. Right? It's over there. What's that? What's that? Oh, come on. What can I say? Big enough. Wow, come on. What can I say? It's big enough. Big enough. It's big enough. Liz, it is big enough to be a chopper. Trust. What are you laughing for? Liz, it is big enough to be a chopper. Trust. What are you laughing for? Who is that? That's a different bloke, God. That's not the neighbour, is it? That I can hear there. Sounds like fake. That's a different bloke, God. That's not the neighbour, is it? That I can hear there. Sounds like Craig. That's my helicopter. And don't forget, you can't put the chopper in there because it's not yours. That's my helicopter. And don't forget, you can't put the chopper in there because it's not yours. It's mine. Your one. Is my helicopter the same shade of blue as your one? Let's see if your helicopter's in. Do you want to see if your helicopter's? Check if your helicopter is back in the sub, and then if it is, then no. Dude, check if your helicopter
It's back in the
I should come in
Southern
after.
if it is, and no.
Oh, damn.
Put it away. See if I can find me in. I should come in after if yours is. Oh, damn.
It is. It is. So you can either use yours or you can use mine.
It is. It is. So you can either use yours or you can use mine.
What's that? Your party has started the job. No, it hasn't. Oh, is it? Sorry.
What's that? Your party has started the job. No, it hasn't.
Sorry, dude.
Oh, is it? Sorry.
I was just going back on that one because didn't forget it was you.
Sorry, dude. I was just going back on that one because didn't forget it was you.
What job's that? Oh, you're doing the height. I thought we were still doing the setup.
What job's that? Oh, we're doing the height.
That was quick.
I thought we were still doing the setup.
No, it's not. What's that?
That was quick.
What are they saying?
No, it's not.
Luke?
What's that? What are they saying? Luke?
But in Devon, that's what he's saying.
Devon?
That's what he's really saying. It's not really going to be the wind, is it?
That's what he's saying. That's what he's really saying. It's not really going to be the wind, is it?
It's playing up again. My phone's.
You know, I am almost jealous of you out there in the field once again. But then I think of the drainage pipe you're about to swim through.
It's playing up again. My phone's.
The entrance is right up ahead. GPS locked. I have your position.
Give a
I will
fucking
also
phone.
access compound CCTV to see you when you are there.
Get off the.
Get off the.
You are a good swimmer. The maintenance room is not far.
It won't let me. It's not letting me play it again. Half the time. It's not letting me. Huh?
It won't let me. It's not letting me play it again. Half the time. It's not letting me. Huh?
Pisses me off.
Yeah.
We went in there for a couple of
Pisses me off.
goes and then it just put him in the box on. For fuck's sake. You know what I mean?
We went in there for a couple of fucking goes and then it just put him in the box on.
Come on, Ludo, fucking sort it out.
You know what I mean?
We steal from him, and he restocks the cupboards with goodies. We Russians love an optimist.
Come on, Ludo, fucking sort it out.
Do you want me to wait? Can you hear me?
Do you want me to wait?
Really quiet, do you want me to wait here?
Can you hear me? It's just really quiet for a minute. Do you want me to wait here?
Are you in?
It's up to you.
You're highest. I don't want to.
I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have 2 operations in the same way, huh? Now, we look for the vault.
This is your highest. I don't want to.
Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing. If you are considering using the cliff as an escape route, I have done some calculations, and you would have a better chance of survival running directly at the bullets.
Sorry, Liz. Or am I?
Sorry, Liz.
I'm sorry, but am I?
Or am
really? No, I'm not. It's the game, isn't it?
I'm sorry, but am I? Really? No, I'm not. It's the game, isn't it?
Oh, God, Candy, you farted.
Oh, God, Candy, you farted.
Who am I going to get this time?
Who am I gonna get this time?
No? Have you got much in your highest?
No?
Then we should have done.
Have you got much in your highest?
Do you mean my highest was a lot better?
Then we should have done.
You got more out of me than I did out of you.
Do you mean my highest was a lot better? You got more out of me than I did out of you.
I was making my way to the office. I was shooting him as I go, shooting him in the head. I mean,
I was making my way to the office. I was shooting him as I go, shooting him in the head.
Twitch or YouTube, you see what I'm doing.
I mean, if you look at my live,
then,
even on Twitch or YouTube, you
what
see
I'm doing.
what I'm doing. I mean,
at every one time on the game.
Or at least then, you know what I'm doing at every one time on the game. I mean?
No. No.
I'm sorry, the CCTV image is a little blurry. Was that a gun made of gold?
What? Hang on, Eddie got you, and you got Eddie, Liz. Pick on Liz, why don't you?
What? Hang on, Eddie got you, and you got Eddie, Liz. Pick on Liz, why don't you?
Good, we made it again.
You doing that one?
You doing that
Eddie,
one?
better not get a 1. Eddie, better not get a 1. I'm trying for you to do. I'm trying to do that gate there, dude. I'm trying for you to do. I'm trying to do that gate there, dude. Not me. I was still in the.
What is your position? On this schematic, you are walking through walls now.
Not me. I was still in the. I was still in the. Get down. I was still in the. Get down. By that guy there who I'm shooting. Get down. Oh, I shot him right in the arse. By that guy there who I'm shooting. Get down. Oh, I shot him right in the arse. Get your ass down there. I died too. Get your ass down there. No, I shouldn't have made me make the coffee. I died too. No, I shouldn't have made me make the coffee, but Luke, you better not get a 2. Luke, you better not get a 2.
Screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time. Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
Oh, Eddie! Oh, Eddie! Eddie, I'm gonna get you for that, boy. Sort you out, man. Eddie, I'm gonna get you for that, boy. Sort you out, man. Are you going to bed, Eddie? Good night, Eddie. Tell her to say good night. Are you going to bed, Eddie? Tell her to say good night. Good night, Eddie. Tell Eddie to say good night. Tell her to say good night. Luke. Tell her to say good night. Luke. Tell Eddie to say good night. Luke. Tell Eddie to say good night. Luke.
Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think.
Fuck off. I'm not from King's Lynn. Fuck off. I'm not from King's Lynn, so how can I be a bad smell? I'm not from King's Lynn. Hey? I'm not from King's Lynn, so how can I be a bad smell? I'm from Suffolk, the best. Oh, fuck. Hey? I'm from Suffolk, the best. Oh, fuck.
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
Right. You haven't got the keys. There's no keys there, so you haven't found them yet. You haven't found the keys. You do not have the key. There's no keys there, so unlock. You haven't found them yet. You need the gates. That's what I'm saying. You do not have the key to unlock this. You need the gates. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but we just get the keys, don't we? Yeah, but we just get the keys, don't we? We're not after him, are they? They're not after us, I killed them straight away. We're not after him, are they? Are they? Oh yeah, they are. They're not after us, I killed them straight away. Sorry. Are they? Oh yeah, they are.
Sorry.
Oh, why in his fucking... Oh. Just die, will ya?
Oh, right in his fucking... Oh. Just die, will ya?
Sign up again. No die.
Sign up again. No die.
We do now. We started.
We do now. We started.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Eddie, this is fun actually. So, Eddie won first, or was it? Did Eddie win first, or Liz?
Oh, Eddie, this is fun actually. So, Eddie won first, or was it? Did Eddie win first, or Liz?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Let me both on the one. Oh. We both on one.
Let me both on the one. We both on one.
Sorry, Eddie.
Sorry, Eddie.
Found one key.
Found one key.
What's this up to now?
What's this up to now?
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
Oh fuck! We got caught.
Oh fuck!
Not because the control I'm playing. Good night, Liz.
Not because the control I'm playing.
Good night, Liz.
Good night, Liz.
Not like.
Good night, Liz.
Yeah, I got caught because the headset, the controller I'm playing with, I got no audio of the game.
Yeah, I got caught because the headset, the controller I'm playing
hard to actually.
I got no audio of the game. So it's hard to actually.
Oh, right in his balls! I shot him right in his balls. I castrated him.
Oh, right in his balls.
How can they shoot me?
I shot him right in his balls. I castrated him.
Right, yeah, there should be actually though. To fucking
what?
Wall.
How can they shoot me?
Anyway.
Through a fucking wall.
I'm just going to the toilet and put the kettle myself. But the kettle's already boiled.
Yeah, there should be actually though. The fucking brick wall. Right, anyway. Right, I'm just going to the toilet and put the kettle myself. But the kettle's already boiled. I'm just going to make it. So.
Judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time. Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island. Them you cannot fool, no matter what you are wearing. work nicely for the key. It would be rude not to check the safe, I think. On the CCTV? It's in the office. Might be a lead.
Alexa, kitchen off. Back. You started it already, I didn't know you started. Back. You started it already, I didn't know you started. Did you say? Did you tell us that you were already out? But you already done it. Oh yeah? Did you tell us you already done it? Did you say? Did you tell us you were already out? But you already done it. Did you tell us you already done it? Did you tell us to come up? Yeah, get past him. Just go the way not.
you know, get past him.
How the fuck did I see
Go the way he's not. How the fuck did they see me?
You know the two guys that were playing, stand there talking to each other in the corner. Then they don't normally do that. They don't normally see us.
No, but you know the two guys that were playing, stand there talking to each other in the corner. Then they don't normally do that. They don't normally see us.
Yeah, I'm eating I've just got a couple of
Yeah, I've got
what do you call it?
Yeah.
Packs of.
I'm eating I've just got a couple of what do you call it? Packs of corned beef.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
You think I was doing one of the tins? I won't buy the tins of them.
Yeah. And you think I was doing one of the tins? I won't buy the tins of them. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I say you about to.
Uh-huh. I say you about to.
Right. I'm hiding. Where they?
Right. I'm hiding. Where they?
There's a key here.
There's a key here.
It's outside the office door.
It's outside the office door.
Where are you? Is it? I can't hear the alarm. Where are you? Who's it? Set the alarm off. Is it? I can't hear the alarm. Who's it? Set the alarm off. Are you dead? Oh, man. Are you dead? Oh, man. I didn't go down the. I went down the fight there. I didn't go down the fight. I mean, I didn't go down the. I went down the fight there. I didn't go down the fight. I mean, well, make sure it's not me. I'm going to stay at this because I can't hear the sound of the game. I'm going to stay back. You know what I mean? Well, make sure it's not me. I'm going to stay at this because I can't hear the sound of the game. I'm going to stay back. You know what I mean? Well, if you get rid of that, the big man first, alright, I can come down and sort of hide. Or if you get rid of that, the big man first, alright, I can come down and sort of hide. In the middle of the map, so it's easy to get to the office when I need to be. I mean, I can hide it somewhere in the middle of the map, so it's easy to get to the office when I need to be. I mean, I can't hear the. I really can't hear the. It's because of the fucking big man there. The game audio. That's probably why. I can't hear the. I really can't hear the. I can't hear it because the game. The controller that I was using had the audio. That's probably why. The game audio. So I'm probably getting caught. We're getting caught because I can't hear it. The one I've got now is the controller that I was using had the audio. I need to sort it out. The game audio so I could hear it. Right? The one I've got now is how can I put it? Blocked. Repair it. I need to sort it out. If you I mean, you need to either repair it or get a new one. You know what I mean? What do? I will jump down there, I'll jump down there and hide. What do? I will see there. Jump down there, I'll jump down there and hide. And kill him. He's got a key there. What do?
You find a locked door. In my experience, you can also find a key.
Come on. Come on. Hang on. I'm not where the gates are, so we can get to the main gate there today.
Good thinking. Always check the safe.
I'm not where the gates are, so we can get to the main gate there, shall I?
The boat is now unlocked.
Oh, you're not the other one then. The boat is now unlocked.
Behave. That's why you say that. When you said that, that was like.
Behave. That's why you say that. When you said that, that was like.
Got one person in my YouTube live, and I've got 2 people in my what's it called, live.
Got one person in my YouTube live, and I've got 2 people in my what's it called, live. My Twitch live.
Got the main gate one. Yeah. Do we do this one here as well together?
What, the main gate one?
In a minute. No,
Yeah. Do we do this one here as well together? In a minute. No, I ain't. I've noticed.
According to my GPS, you are inside the wall. Is it a secret passage?
Captures.
Captures.
This is not. It's him after. No, I thought he was already been taken out.
Yeah, it's just noticed him after.
Right.
No, I thought he was already been taken out.
2. Yeah.
Right.
You want me to pick them up, yeah?
2.
And you got any
Yeah.
pictures here?
You want me to pick them up,
You,
yeah?
you need to go outside to look at the map.
And you got any pictures here?
Right, yeah? You sure?
Yeah, you need to go outside to look at the map.
There's no
Right, yeah? You sure?
Okay.
There's no okay.
Right now. There's 2 tables of cash in the very corner
Right
here.
now.
What way?
There's
What way? I can't, we
2
can't-
tables of cash in the very corner here. What way?
Where you going?
What way? I can't, where we gone?
I was looking at them up to see whether you got gold. I mean, not gold. Cash,
going?
I mean.
I was looking them up to see where they got gold. I mean, not gold, cash. I mean,
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. getting me to do that first.
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it.
You hope.
You're getting me to fill that first.
Right. Yeah.
You hope.
I might not be able to take all from this last table here. But have a look.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
I might not be able to take all on this last table here. But have a look.
Let's have a look now. Got one table of cash left.
Let's have a look now. Got one table of cash left.
Go with that.
You're not thinking of jumping, are you? I thought we were getting along so well.
Coming up.
Go with that fucking gate. No. Banister thing. Coming up.
And then we go.
And then we go.
Do we get the fire? I'm here. I'm surely here. You sure you sure you got me?
Get the fire?
Well, that is a panther. I say it now.
I'm here. I'm surely here.
So I picked.
You sure you sure you got me? You get it? Well, that is a panther. I say it now. So I picked. What?
In here. Oh yeah, there is.
What? In here. Oh yeah, there is. Don't know.
You tell me when. Alright. Sure? You got the picture, yeah?
You tell me when. Right. Sure? You got the picture, yeah?
You know, once in the Baltic Sea, the submarine was so cold, the plasma in my plasma
Behind his hand, isn't it?
and somehow it's still overheated. You have good taste in things to steal.
Behind his hand, doesn't it?
Right. I mean, it'd be better to go up for the other door, the other gate. Near,
So, a gemstone panther statue. I'm starting to think Mr. Rubio has unhealthy
nearer to the main gate.
I mean, it'd be better to go out for the other door, the other gate. Near,
I'm just thinking.
it's nearer to the main gate. You think?
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm just thinking.
How can we get out?
Extra guards just arrived. Be careful.
I couldn't get out of the fucking basement. I'm out now.
How can we get out?
I mean,
I couldn't get out of the fucking basement. I'm out now. I mean, I thought it was a dark room and you didn't come up to let me come out, so oh well. Pardon me.
I'm easy. No, I fell asleep earlier on. I actually fell asleep on this computer chair. These computer
No, I
chairs
fell asleep
are
earlier on.
actually,
I actually fell asleep on this computer chair.
Yeah.
These computer chairs are actually
I just fell asleep on the car.
quite comfortable.
Yeah. Last night I never did.
Yeah. I just fell asleep
I
on the
was
car.
like, really?
Yeah.
And
Last night I never did.
My mum's dog up from the vets, and I was like, oh.
And I was like, really? The main.
I shouldn't be driving while
And I had
but
to pick my mum's dog up from the vets, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. I'm not touching the brakes.
I shouldn't be driving while tried, but I had to. Yeah. I'm not touching the brakes. I don't fancy getting boosting up. There's one here. Whee!
I'm easy. Get down. Sit down, you bitch. Big blue haired wanker.
I'm easy. Get down. Sit down, you bitch. Big blue haired wanker.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
I need to get Ethan online. I need to get him to mark some money. The main.
I need to get Ethan online. Because I need to get him to mark some money. The main.
Yeah, he needs more money than that what we do. Yeah.
Yeah. He needs more money than that what we do.
Wait, you got WhatsApp on your phone, haven't you?
Yeah.
I haven't got your number, that's why I'm fast.
Wait, you got WhatsApp on your phone, haven't you?
Yeah, hang on, I'll give you my
I haven't
number.
got your number, that's why I'm fast.
I'm not gonna do that, I'm not that silly.
Yeah, hang on, I'll give you my number, it's easy that way. I'm not gonna do that, I'm not that silly.
And then Luke goes, are you sure?
I am not that silly. And then Luke goes, are you sure?
There you go. That's my number.
There you go. That's my number.
Let me out! I'm stuck in your pocket.
Do you hear that? Was that text?
Let me out! I'm stuck in your pocket.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, that's my notification.
Was that text? Yeah, that's my notification. Fuck me.
I'm busy. I'm getting in. Stick. But you don't like that. I don't do that sort of thing.
I'm busy. I'm getting in. But you don't like that. I don't do that sort of thing.
You don't do that sort of thing, eh?
What makes you think I do that sort of thing, eh?
We do yours first. We do. We do yours first. Okay. We do. Okay. I am. What's that? Really? Why is this yours a business? Really? Why is this yours a business? Be careful on that. You know why? Benefit reasons. Be careful on that. Even on that. You know why? Unless you're not, as long as you're not, benefit reasons. Getting money from it, it'd be fine though. Even on that. You know what I mean? Unless you're not, as long as you're not, getting money from it, it'd be fine though. Yeah, we just want to be careful because you do not. Yeah, we just want to be careful because you do not. Yeah, that's a good thing. Because I don't fancy. I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's what I'm saying. Because I don't fancy. I mean. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Be careful. I mean. Hang on. My dickhead.
Let me out! I'm stuck in your pocket.
Hang on. My dickhead. Yep, you're stuck in my pocket. But you're not at the moment. I've never heard that before. Yep, you're stuck in my pocket. But you're not at the moment. I've never heard that before. Heard that before. Who are in? No. Who'd been in prison and who is in prison. I know a lot of people. Who are? I've never heard that. Who'd been in prison and who is in prison. You know what I mean? But I've never heard that. Hang on, dude. Don't think of that. I'm trying to do something for you. Hang on, dude. Don't. Bear with me. Bear with me, mama. Of that. I'm trying to do something for you. I don't mean eating that way either. Bear with me. Right. Bear with me, my man. I don't mean eating that way either. Right. Right. Now I want that. Oops. That stinks. Right. Now I want that. Oops. That stinks. What the hell? It's moving.
What the hell?
We are moving.
It's moving.
Yeah, it was.
We are moving, aren't we? Yeah, we was. Have you noticed it?
Haven't you noticed it, dude?
Haven't you noticed it, dude?
Why are they doing that?
Why are they doing that?
Hang on, I'll be with you, man. I'll be with you in a minute, my man. My God, my dude.
Hang on, I'll be with you in. I'll be with you in a minute, my man. My God, my dude.
And now that's got me, you, and Ethan in it, so we can actually. I mean, sort of amount so we can get on.
And now that's got me, you, and Ethan in it, so we can actually.
So you want to do my intel first, and then do your intel, yeah?
Sort of amount so we can get on and get them to money.
Okay.
So you want to do my intel first, and then do your intel, yeah?
You ready?
Okay.
Right, we won't message him tomorrow, like in that
Ready?
group with Ethan tomorrow and tomorrow afternoon after school.
Right, we won't message him tomorrow, like in that group with Ethan tomorrow and tomorrow afternoon after school.
I won't put there's anyone in that group with my nephew because I gotta know them first. I mean,
I won't put there's anyone in that group with my nephew because I gotta know them first. I mean,
until then, nah. I mean,
if I know them, then and I can trust them, then I've put them in with my nephew. But until then, nah.
I know a lot of people's got it.
I know you have. I know a lot of people's
you're
got
the
it.
co-pilot. That happened to me a couple of times when I was in your helicopter, so.
Yeah, no, you're the co-pilot.
Either in this helicopter or the one that comes with your.
That happened to me a couple of times when I was in your helicopter, so.
We got the.
Either in this helicopter or the one that comes with your.
Exactly
If you're
the same, apart from the name.
No.
The moon. And the night clubs are the same, but
We got our yachts are both
and yours hasn't yet.
exactly the same, apart from the name.
The moon. Have you done that now, have you?
And the nightclubs are the same, but my nightclub's been done up.
What does it look like?
And yours hasn't yet. You know what I mean? Have you done that now, have you?
That's what I mean. Done that.
But what we looked at, what does it look like?
It could do the decorator.
That's what I mean.
Money that way,
Done
I
that.
think. Huh?
It could do the decorator. Get more money that way, I think.
What the?
Huh? Doing the island?
Yeah, but you can't do it on the way over to the island, no. You can't get on the phone. Wait, oh yes you can.
Yeah, but you can't do it on the way over to the island, no. you can't get on the phone. Oh, yes, you can.
Have I? I thought I have. What am I like?
Have I? I thought I have. What am I like?
I'm gonna blame you, is that okay? I'm not gonna blame you really. I'm not like that. I blame someone if it's their fault,
okay?
I won't blame someone if it's not their fault. You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna blame you really. I'm not like that.
I don't let
I blame someone if it's their fault, but I won't blame someone if it's not their fault. You know what I mean?
Get the blame for something that they didn't do.
I don't let someone else go.
And if someone was blaming someone else, or telling somebody else,
get the blame for something that they didn't do. And if someone was blaming someone else or telling somebody else,
sisters or brothers, and then their kids, and then their kids will gang up on the eldest, and then the eldest getting told off. Hang on, I've seen it.
Sisters or brothers, and then
done anything.
Their kids, and then their kids will gang up on the eldest, and then the eldest getting told off. I said, no, hang on, I've seen it. He did.
Who's that?
They're not done anything.
Is that Courtney?
He didn't do nothing. It's them. Who's that? Is that Courtney?
Everything out of the way. Things out of the way.
Oh.
Hello, Courtney.
Everything out of the way. So gets out of the way.
Glenda now, is it?
Hello, Courtney.
Glenda the Bender sucks a splendor. Yeah, I've heard it before.
Glenda now, is it?
I heard that one on all as well.
Glenda the Bender sucks a splendor. Yeah, I've heard it before.
Yeah. Luke,
I heard that
get
one
in
on all
the
as well.
plane, you fucking moron.
Yeah. Luke, get in the plane, you fucking moron.
That's my boy. Get up there. Get up there. That's it.
Get off the floor. Get off. That's my boy. That's my boy. Get up there. Get up there. That's it.
What deck are you gonna choose? Gotta see your deck at some point.
What
you chose?
What deck are you gonna choose? Gotta see your deck
You've been in Monarch Club. Have you been in Eddie's yet?
You chose.
Yeah.
You've been in Monarch Club. Have you been in Eddie's yet?
Yeah. But my deck got the same as Eddie's.
Have you been in mine? You haven't yet. But my deck got the same as Eddie's.
Yeah, Philly rang me up Philly called just. I don't know if I was either asleep or I was out.
Yeah, Philly rang me up
I mean, I think.
Philly called us. I don't know if I was either asleep or I was out.
Coming home.
I mean, I think.
Next week. Yeah, next week, isn't it?
His new little boy's coming.
Oh yeah, this Sunday.
Coming home.
It's this week.
Next week.
That's it.
Yeah, next week, isn't it? Oh yeah, this Sunday. It's this week. That's it.
in Philly's household, don't you feel sorry for the women being surrounded by all those blokes? Huh? In Philly's household, don't you feel sorry for the women being surrounded by all those blokes? To the yellow dot. Huh? It goes to the island. What do you think what I was doing? I was flying to the yellow dot. Right. It goes to the island. Right.
Paring, esperen ahí.
I've still got 2 people watching me. Don't know who they are. I don't know who they are.
Okay.
I've still got 2 people watching me. Don't know who they are. I don't know who they are.
Just because you are disguised as
I
smuggler
mean,
does not give you free access. As soon as you leave airstrip, be careful. If guards see you in the wrong place and get a proper look at you, they will not give you a chance to explain yourself.
Fuck off, I'm coking in. What's this? Here's on audio.
Good. I have marked this spot on the screen.
Behave yourself, Luke. Tell the truth. I'm behind you. I'm behind you. Behave yourself, Luke. Tell the truth. I'm behind you. Courtney. I'm behind you. Courtney, I'm behind you. I'm behind you, Courtney. Courtney, I'm behind you. I know the funny thing is, if you look behind, then it's fine. Still there, guys. I know the funny thing is, if you look behind, then it's fine. I do when you go quiet. Still there, guys. Oh yeah. Is it going to be quiet? Stop looking at porn. I do when you go. I do when you go quiet. Stop looking at porn. You've got a girlfriend. Oh yeah. You don't need to. Stop looking at porn. What are you deleting? Stop looking at porn. You've got a girlfriend. What are you deleting? You don't need to. What have you deleted? What are you deleting? You've been. Are you picking? Oh shit. USA, thank you. Oh shit. Do it. I'm joking. I'm pulling your leg. USA, thank you. Do it. I'm joking. You didn't say that last time. I'm pulling your leg. What? You didn't say that last night, Luke. I said you didn't say that last night. What? I said you didn't say that last night. Yeah, because I'm bigger than Philly. Yeah, because
Because I'm bigger than Philly.
Yeah, we can't forget Eddie now, Philly. Eddie, Luke. Can't forget Eddie. Yeah, we can't forget Eddie now, Philly. Eddie, Luke. Can't forget Eddie. He's doing that thing, not am I? Oh, guess what? Yeah, guess what? Guess what I just found? He's doing that thing, not am I? Oh, guess what? Yeah, guess what? You saying it now? Guess what I just found? the grappling hook.
A grappling hook. Perfect for the section of wall he found.
I just found the grappling hook. You saying it now? And the grappling hook. You found the uniform. Yeah. What I need to do now? I found the grappling hook. You found the grappling hook is at the end of the runway. Uniform, didn't you? No, the grappling hook is at the end of the runway. And the grappling hook is at the end of the runway. No, the grappling hook is at the end of the runway. That would be funny, wouldn't it? And that'd be funny, wouldn't it? It'd be that caught on camera because I'm still broadcasting. And it'd be that caught on camera because I'm still broadcasting. I have connection. You can use it with the app on your phone. Now, what do we have? At the moment, I'm trying to build up my subscriber level. You know what I mean? At the moment, I'm trying to build up my subscriber level. You know what I mean? Probably the diamond.
Well, at least he was not bored when he died. Although seeing this reminds me,
I think it's
probably
the diamond. I think it's I could be both wrong. I keep getting them mixed up, and I keep calling them bongs. I've got bongs on my mind, and I don't freaking do it. I keep getting them mixed up, and I keep calling them bongs. I've done a couple. I've got bongs on my mind, and I don't freaking do it. Yeah. I think every now and then's okay. I've done a couple in the past with friends and family, like brothers. Because not bad. Yeah. It's not exactly a bad thing. I think every now and then's okay. You know what I mean? But it's healthy for you. It's because not bad. It's not exactly a bad thing. I mean, it's but it's healthy for you. I mean, I know. Love you more. Love you more, Courtney. Love you more. Love you more, Courtney. Love you more, Courtney. You didn't see that last night either. Love you more, Courtney. You didn't see that last night either. Let's don't get he turned round. The trick turned round.
What are you doing here?
Little trick. He turned round. The trick turned round. Little prick. Anyway, Courtney, I'm only joking with you, don't worry. Yeah. I can't put anything else, can I? Anyway, Courtney, I'm only joking with you, don't worry. Yeah. What? I can't put anything else, can I? I wasn't going to say that. I was being naughty, but I wasn't going to be too naughty. I know, but come on. I wasn't going to say that. I was being naughty, but I wasn't going to be too naughty. I do have. I know, but come on. When she's a lady, I can't pick too much. I can't go too naughty. I do have. When ladies are involved, I do have the main name, what they call it. Fuck. Fuck. That guard was turned around and looked right at me, but he couldn't, because I was right outside his range, he couldn't see me. That guard was turned around and looked right at me, but he couldn't, because I was right outside his range, he couldn't see me. They are blind, sometimes, they're blind. Well, they turn a blind eye. That was lucky. No, man. Normally, I don't wait until they go like a mile away. I go to they turn the back and then just let them walk a couple of steps. Normally, I don't wait until they go like a mile away. I go to they turn the back and then just let them walk a couple of steps. Then I go behind them. The main.
Marijuana is always easy to sell in America, yes? It is marked on the planning screen now.
Fucking tree. Fucking tree. It's nose. It's nose. You faggot. I'm talking to the game. Well, I'm not talking to you like that. Oh, you faggot. I'm being nice. Can I be nice? I'm talking to the game. Well, I'm not talking to you like that. I'm not being a cunt. I'm being nice. Can I be nice? Excuse me. I'm always nice to you. I'm being nice to you, Luke. I'm not being a cunt. Do I overstake you off? Excuse me. No. I'm always nice to you. I'm with you, but come on. Do I overstake you off? No. I joke with you. I'm banting with you, but come on. There's this. There's a my support where I can tell you right, it's gay, and then he went to me. I said Is that with me? The friend that,
I support what I can tell you, right? It's gay.
Well, actually, I'd rather be.
The amazing. I say you. Is that with me?
Yes,
the fact that I'm deaf. Well, actually, I'd rather be.
You know, I'm only joking. I'm not really homophobic.
Oh, how rude of it! Yes, I'd rude. So is what you're saying. But you know one thing. You know, I'm only joking. I'm not really homophobic.
And I mean, to people I know.
Don't they tell me that I'll be homophobic in joke? I mean, and that's fine.
Yeah.
And I do it
to
people I know.
Occasionally, every now and then, but not all the sodding time. It reminds me up.
I mean,
all the time.
Yeah. I don't mind occasionally, every now and then, but not all the sodding time.
Every time does it time and time again. It reminds me up
all the time.
Right? I'm not. How the fuck did you see me? I'm stuck behind something.
Everyone does it time and time again, and it winds me up. Right?
Fucking
I'm not.
Prick.
How the fuck did you see me? I'm stuck behind something.
Probably. Probably saw my black boxer shorts underneath my clothes.
Fucking prick.
There's more.
Probably. Probably saw my black boxer shorts underneath my clothes.
Yeah.
There's more.
Am I?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Am I?
You ready when I am? Ladies and gentlemen, did you hear that? It's ready for me. It's not my type, so it's really not.
You ready when I am? Ladies and gentlemen, did you hear that? It's ready for me. It's not my type, so it's really not. It's really not my type.
One way. I mean, it's, when he gets down on his knees, you can't buy it.
I suppose it's good. One way. I
mean,
when he gets down on his knees, you can't buy it.
Yeah. Oh, Lukey boy.
Oh, did I say that at the house?
Yes. Well, I am.
Yeah. Oh, Lukey boy. Yes. Well, I am.
Hang on, let me. If I get the behind you, alright.
Back to the sub, and we will get the engine fired up. You can always go back to the
Then we can,
hang on, let me. If I get the office behind you, alright.
I'll retire that.
Then we can,
and then.
I'll retire that. And then.
The downside for the downside of not being in a relationship with anyone. That's no
the downside for not having.
But the good side is
downside of not being in a relationship with anyone.
Because A, there's no drama, and B, because
there's no fucking fun. But the good side is because the A, there's no drama, and B, you can sleep with who you want to sleep with.
Who really's got a love of luxury? Someone who's in the relationship.
Did I say that loud?
If not in a relationship.
So who really's got a love for luxury? Someone who's in the relationship, or someone who's out, if not in a relationship.
Come on, Mr. Pink Hair. Huh?
Come on, Mr. Pink Hair.
You probably want best to do hard mode with Luke. With Ethan, I mean.
Huh?
You probably want
hard mode. You probably want best to do hard mode with Luke. With Ethan, I mean. You probably want to.
Right, but easy. What I meant easy.
Right, but easy. What I meant easy.
Hard one, eh? Well, what are we doing here? We're doing the
hard one, eh?
What are we doing here?
Well, what are we doing here? We're doing the. What are we doing here?
Yeah. What? Intel.
What are you picking up?
I thought we've been done the Intel. Of course it is.
Intel. I thought.
You can tell I'm not thinking.
We've done the Intel.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not entitled.
Of course it is.
I just forgot.
You can tell I'm not thinking. No, I'm not.
No,
I'm not entitled.
I'm a dick. Like that.
I just forgotten. I mean, I had just forgotten. I'm a dick. Like that.
So you can go for the airplane and
so you can go for the airplane and the
yeah, I know.
You can go for the airplane and the. Are you going for both?
But I think it might be. It should be. Should all depend on what is inside.
Yeah, I know. I know.
The word.
But I think it might be. It should be. Should all depend on what is inside.
There's enough in the compound, then you got these.
What's the word? Compound, yeah. You know what I mean? If there's enough in the compound, then you got need to do the rest. But
I'll still do the outside, nonetheless. But then have it so it's all there, so it's outside and inside there.
Well, I'll still do the outside, nonetheless.
Don't worry.
But then have it so it's all there, so it's outside and inside there.
Just don't try and go over the mountains.
And I would also like to go for the. Don't worry, you can do it.
The mountains.
Just don't try and go over the mountains.
Between them,
that's what I found out. Was
or around them, but don't go over.
Stay away from the mountains.
That's a bugger.
Go between them, or around them, but don't go over them because that's a bugger.
I think Jamie's got a job lesson tomorrow, like today. He's supposed to have it on Sunday, but she's got. His instructor's got some.
Hang on, I think
driving
Jamie's
tests.
got a driving lesson tomorrow. Right, today.
So she's doing them early.
Yeah, he's supposed to have it on Sunday, but his instructor's got some driving tests to do, so she's doing them early.
But I'm not happy with how she's teaching him though.
But I'm not happy with how she's teaching him.
He's happy how I'm teaching him. But I'm not happy how she's teaching him.
She's happy now I'm teaching him.
Because
but I'm not happy how she's teaching him.
Even though Jamie knew how to do the biting point and all that, when he went first time with her,
even though
she's supposed to be doing that herself.
Jamie knew how to do the biting point and all that. When
she's the
he went first time with her, she's supposed to be doing that herself.
But Jamie,
because she's the qualified instructor. I'm not. I'm just a friend.
No, but still needs to go through it with him. Even though it's not like teaching him.
But
Jamie needs to go through it.
No, but she still needs to go through it with him. Even though it's not like teaching him. Just still needs to go through it.
Alright. About 4 or 5 lessons in. Yeah. And
She actually went through it. Alright. About 4 or 5 lessons in. Yeah. And it should have been the first lesson, not the
passed with her. And she never taught her biting points. And she didn't even know what biting point was, and that had to explain what biting point was.
But one of my support workers, she passed with her. And she never taught her biting points. And she didn't even know what biting point was, and that had to explain what biting point was.
What's it? Andy,
who's
the area manager, said to me, "Clemby, you're not a qualified driving
and then what's it?
Andy, I know I'm not.
Who's the area
and I know
manager?
What I'm doing. I know what I'm
said to me,
about.
"Clemby, you're not a qualified driving instructor." I said,
He didn't realise
I
that
know
I've been
I'm
driving
not.
for 16 years.
But I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm talking about.
And he's only been driving 15 years.
Right? He didn't realise that I've been driving for 16 years. Right? And he's only been driving 15
you're
years.
Younger than me.
And he's older than me.
Yeah, but you're younger than me, T. He's understanding why
but you're younger than me.
Not as long as me because you're younger.
Yeah, but you're
the manager.
Younger than me.
He's older than me. He's
understanding why you've been driving.
I've been driving longer than him.
Not as long as me because you're younger. But the manager, he's older than me. He's surely be driving longer than me. But it's the other way around. I've been driving longer than him.
He's never passed his driving test until a year after me.
The manager, he's actually in his 40s.
What do you think of that?
And he's never passed his driving test until a year after me.
You got some coke here, dude.
What do you think of that?
I'm talking about coke, not Pepsi.
You got some coke here, dude. I'm talking about coke, not Pepsi.
Oh, at the time I found that out, this is. I can't stand the acting locality manager. I think she's a right wolf in sheep clothing.
Oh, at the time I found that out, this is.
To her face as well. So
I can't stand
I've already
acting locality manager. I think she's a right wolf in sheep clothing.
I don't just
I've actually said it to her face as well. So what I'm saying on the live here is that I've already said it to her face. You know what I mean? I don't just say.
A cunt, I would say.
I don't talk about people behind their back. If they're going to say something, I'll say it to their face.
You know what I mean? I don't backstab people.
For instance, if I think someone's a cunt, I would say they're a cunt to their face. You know what I mean?
Like, there's a couple of people behavioural, I can see they mean well, but when I say you mean well, but actually you're being a cunt.
Like, there's a couple of people in behavioural, I see they mean well,
that's
but when I say you mean well, actually you're being a cunt.
But you're being a cunt.
I have to say it to them.
That's not being horrible, that's being
that's rude,
nice,
no, that's honest. You mean well, but you're being a cunt.
You need to be truthful in this world.
That's not being horrible, that's being nice, that's being truthful. And you need to be truthful in this world.
Location noted.
That guy Danny. He spoke to me on Messenger. Oh. Can they turn?
That guy Danny.
I didn't know that.
He spoke to me on Messenger. Oh.
I can't use this.
Can they turn? I didn't know that.
I knew they could turn, but didn't know if they all could turn.
I can't use it, dude.
Unfortunately,
I knew they could turn, but didn't know if they all could turn. Unfortunately,
Adding to planning screen. I have a feeling Mr. Rubio has very good marijuana.
I think I
Will fetch good price. Marking location.
I think it's about 3-ish.
did I do the cashews here? I don't think I did.
I'll message him tomorrow. He'll be in bed now.
I think it's about 3-ish.
No, he knows who,
I'll message him tomorrow. He'll be in bed now. No, he knows who you are because he played with you.
No way that. If you remember the first time he played with you, I introduced you, didn't I? Both, so.
Oh, he knows. No way that.
No, but oh yeah.
If you remember the first time he played with you, I introduced you, didn't I? Both, so. No, but oh yeah.
That's a good idea, actually.
Bolt cutters. If there are locks to get through quietly, this will be your friend. I will note location now.
That's a good idea, actually.
So I just did. I replied to your message and said, "This is Luke." So he
So I just did.
Because he
I
knows
replied to your message and said, "This is Luke."
Right. But now he knows he's got a name by the chat.
So he then knows.
Because at the moment.
Because he knows you've got a name on Xbox. Right.
There is some.
And now he knows he's got a name by the chat.
Language in front of kids, and I'm not happy
Because
with
at the moment,
that.
There is some crew members who actually uses foul language in front of kids, and I'm not happy with that.
He's a good kid. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Aaron, yes, he's a teenager.
But he just needs.
But that like the half the things he comes out with. He's a good kid. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. But he just needs to sort of quieting down of the language.
Like Ethan knows, right? That we'll speak up if I have to. Good to have
Ethan knows.
My dad about him.
Right? We'll speak up if I have to. Good to have against. I spoke up against my dad about him. To him. You know what I mean?
My dad was like slagging him off, slagging Ethan off, and I stuck up for him because I'm not having.
My dad was like
saying stuff and slagging
him off, slagging Ethan off,
grandson,
and I stuck up for him.
ADHD
I'm not having.
Just because
my dad got
saying stuff and taking my nephew off. His grandson,
not just
who
his
has
nephew,
ADHD and autism, just because Dad hasn't got the balls to stand up and to be counted for and to understand not just his nephew but his son. You know what I mean? Because I've got my conditions, I've got my health issues, and one of mine is autism.
In King's Lynn.
You know what I mean?
How about that?
I've been diagnosed having autism since I've been living here in Larkspur.
Duplicate syndrome.
In King's Lynn.
Which is similar, not the same, but similar to, Williams syndrome.
And then been diagnosed having 7q11.23 duplicate syndrome. Which is similar, not the same, but similar to, Williams syndrome.
Similar to that, but it's not the same.
You heard of that? Well, what I have, the 7q11, is similar to that,
an online friend,
but it's not the same.
Who has Williams syndrome.
And I've got a friend called.
I leave those Xbox.
An online friend. Who has Williams syndrome.
Yeah, and he also plays the drums as well.
And he plays Xbox. I've got him on here and all. Yep, and he also plays the drums as well.
Why? What happened?
Why? What happened?
Dude, put your thingy on. Your scuba suit.
Dude, put
and then
your
swim for it.
Thingy on. Your scuba suit.
Guess what?
And then swim for it. Guess what?
The Captain's hook was at the back, at the end of the runway. But guess where it is now?
Hang on.
On the beach.
The Captain's hook was at the back, at the end of the runway.
I found it.
But guess where it is now? On the beach.
And you can.
It's moved.
See it on the live. Son, in the main.
I found it. And you can.
I know.
See it.
I know there is.
On the live. Some. The main.
But the Captain's hook was along the runway. It's not there no more.
I know.
It's been
I know
removed.
there is. But
that's what I'm saying.
The Captain's hook was along the runway. It's not there no more. It's been removed.
It's a bit like when I.
That's what I'm saying.
My Intel and my setup, and then been offline for a little while, for a couple of days.
It's a bit like
I went back to it.
My Intel
and then it
and my
setup
all over
again.
And then been offline for a little while, for a couple of days.
And that wound
I went
me
back
up
to
happened.
it. And then it I had to start all over again. And that wound me up and that happened.
Divvy? Who's Divvy?
Divvy? Who's Divvy?
Wow. I nearly got caught. Oh, I never got. I'm so surprised.
Wow.
That I never got caught.
I nearly got caught.
This guy turned right.
Oh.
As
I never got. I'm so surprised that I never got caught.
I mean,
because this guy turned right as I'm.
You done this well.
Coming across the road. I mean.
Did you get caught?
You done this well. Did you get caught?
Noting location.
That is close. That was very close. Are you still watching the broadcast?
That is close. That was very close. Are you still watching the broadcast?
I was myself, and I was like, that was close. It's a couple of times I've had that. Some close shaves.
Well, I was myself, and I was like, that was close. It's a couple of times I've had that. Some close shaves.
That's happened. That's happened to me. I can get right behind him and run past him, right behind him. Like, how on earth don't you hear me?
That's happened. That's happened to me. I can get right behind him.
You know what I mean?
And run past him.
And
right behind him. Like,
tonight,
how on earth don't you hear me?
I've done that. Done exactly the same, and they turned round and they caught me.
And then tonight, I've done that. Done exactly the same, and they turned round and they caught me.
Okay, I have access. The app is on your phone. Let us take a look.
The Panther. Yeah.
Fuck.
Nah, probably not again. Hang on, let me guess.
The Panther.
You're gonna have...
Yeah.
The,
Nah, probably not again. Hang on, let me guess. You're gonna have... The,
Did you?
The bottle.
Is it come up on the screen? I don't see that.
Did you? Is it come up on the screen? I don't see that.
Right, we've got cash there.
Right, we've got cash there.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Have you? I have a few people in the compound online and I've got a few people outside the compound.
Have you?
Myself, so.
I have a few people in the compound online and I've got a few people outside the compound. Myself, so.
Right. Oh, you've got a better one than that now.
Right. Oh, you've got better. You've got a better one than that now.
Is it that you've got a better heist this time?
Is it that you got a better heist this time?
Have you got the pamper statue? You got the bottle? Have you got the pamper statue? You got the bottle? Just got through the just come through the checkpoint. Just got through the where were you? Just come through the checkpoint. Have you? Where were you? Have you?
Guard uniforms.
Hang on.
It will not be perfect, but could get you out of difficult situation. I will make note of location.
Did you find the hang on. Did you find the uniforms? Did you find the Did you find the uniforms? I thought we did. But they're there. Right in front of them. I thought we did. But they're there. Right in front of them. You know what? Caught by a guard, and I never got caught. And I'm right beside where you are. You know what? Caught by a guard, and I never got caught. And I'm right beside where you are. Hang on. I'm thinking. Hang on. Ooh. I'm thinking. Ooh. Yes. Yes.
Now this is interesting substance. Opportunity for improvisation, yes? You put this in the water supply, you have every guard on the island shitting his pants when he wants to be shooting you in the head. This is preferable, I think.
I am.
My good God, that is a close one as well. I'm doing a close one tonight. My good God, that is a close one as well. I'm doing a close one tonight.
Location noted. Adding to planning screen.
Right, check that minute. There's some normally I'll find over there. It says, how much you got in your compound? How much you got there so far? There's some normally I'll find over there. What about outside altogether? How much you got in your compound? How much you got there so far? So you got a good one. What about outside altogether? Do you think? You got a good one coming here then, haven't you? Because we've came.
Yeah, it is. Because of cave.
That's what I would do. Because it didn't date. That's what I would do. Because it didn't date. Are you watching the live while you're doing that? Yeah, I'm fucking. Are you watching the live while you're doing that? I'm on the way back. If I get caught, I'll get caught. Yeah, I'm fucking. On the way back. I'm on the way back. If I get caught, I'll get caught. Did you see what I was doing? Talk about creeping up on them without them knowing, isn't it? Did you see what I was doing? talk about creeping up on them without them knowing, isn't it? Look, I can do it on here. Come on. I can do it in real life. And the army didn't want me. Look, I can do it on here. Come on. People without them knowing. I can do it in real life. And I can. Oh, it's footworking up. It's footworking up. I kept popping on those people without them knowing. Main door, out the other end of the close. Oh, it's footworking up. It's footworker. Sorry, 2 came in the main door, out the other end of the close. I'm going off if you're ready. Oh, so we go to spin the wheel quickly. Hang on, I'm going to get in the front. Yeah. Yeah. What did you talk about then? Well, I haven't fired that actually. Oh, perhaps. Have I? What did you talk about then? I can't help it normally. Well, I haven't fired that actually. Oh, perhaps. Have I? I can't help it normally. For like a month, I have like a sneezing fits. Didn't have the fighting fits. None of them fight. For like a month, I have like a sneezing fits. Where is it? Didn't have the fighting fits. Fighting fits. Coughing fits. And then the but it's like. Where is it? What else? Sneezing fits, fighting fits, coughing fits. Can't help it. It's just like. I haven't got any plans for tomorrow. It all depends. If Spooner wants a quick lesson. I haven't got any plans for tomorrow. I probably need to cut my grass because it all depends. If Spooner wants a quick lesson. Because it's been raining. I probably need to cut my grass. 3 days. Depending on the weather. It's been only in Kingston for 3 days, non-stop. Because it's been raining. Any more rain. 3 days. I can see Kingston being flooded again. It's been only in Kingston for 3 days, non-stop. Any more rain. I can see Kingston being flooded again. It did. Oh, did we? I can't remember. Anya? He did. Oh, yeah, did we? Did, didn't we? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, you're not out the fun. Oh, yes, we did, didn't we? No, I land on the bottom.
Oh yeah, you're not out the front. No, I land on the bottom.
Him.
I land on the right.
You mean yes? Is it renamed the character? Call him Luke Macy.
Him.
It's my character, Glenn Sloan.
You mean yes? Is it renamed the character? Call him Luke Macy.
Where are you sleeping?
It's my character, Glenn Sloan.
In the apartment or in the yacht?
You in? Where are you sleeping? Where are you sleeping tonight? Then? In the apartment or in the yacht?
In the apartment.
You choose.
In the yacht. I'm on a few days in the yacht. I'm a few days away from the apartment.
In the apartment. In the yacht.
I mean.
I'm on a few days in the yacht. I'm a few days away from the apartment. I mean.
You went to the big black building
over there.
And I live Dubai.
The big black building.
In the same building. Not really. That big nice minute.
And I live Dubai. I'm in the same building. Not really.
Hang on, let me go over there for go into the car park.
I've been that big nice minute. Hang on, let me go over there for go into the car park.
Alright, don't get Perkins shot while you're... That's what I mean, chopped up. And now...
Alright, don't get Perkins shot while you're... That's what I mean, chopped up. And now...
My one.
I'm going to...
You need to disband, by the way, dude.
My one. You need to disband, by the way, dude.
I wondered why I could see your as well. I can still see your but
I wondered why I could see your
still see it.
Your as well. I can still see your but only when I go past it. Oh, I can still see it.
Oh, you're gonna give me a bedtime story.
Oh, you're gonna give me a bedtime story.
You should name him after you.
You should name him after you.
Yeah, I'll be off. That's it. I've landed that massive helicopter on my second helipad on my ship.
That's it. I've landed that massive helicopter on my second
big black one at the front and
helipad on my ship.
Blue and white one on the back.
So I've got a large one at the front, big black one at the front, and I've got my blue and white one on the back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, buddy.
Speak to you soon, dude.
Uh-huh. Speak to you, dude. Speak to you soon, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am now going to make a move to bed. So I hope you all have a brilliant night. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am now going to make a move to bed. So I hope you all have a brilliant night.
And well, if we can,
a brilliant night and a brilliant day tomorrow. Keep yourselves safe.
Let's show the love and support. Let's keep the hate.
If we can, in your power to help and support
social media
other people around you. Let's show the love and support. Let's kick the hate out of A, social media, and B,
off the face of this planet.
Of the games,
to make it really
of
nice.
the game platforms,
Good night
and even
to
kick that